morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. And we're starting on this Sunday morning. Let's go.
Engine starting up in the cold. The apps are fired up, another day to own. There's no orders in the queue, but they're coming, Dean. They are coming to you. Headlights cutting through the 4 a.m. dark. Doordash pings before the car is parked. Uber Smart, the hustle is the same. Every mile I drive has my name. People see the bag, but not the grind. They don't see the bills on my mind as I build this from the asphalt up. Each day I pour into this cup. People say to quit, I say no. They say slow down, I say go. They don't know my name yet, but they will, but they will. Live on the clock, fire in my soul, mess nobody sees. I'm giving my all, deliver stars. This is Dean, hustle each day, build the dream. Live on the clock, no one to save me, just me and the order and the tip money, baby. Each day with Dean, wild on the grind. Miles on the clock, dollar signs in my eyes.
Let's go, guys. Let's get up. What's happening?
The algorithm doesn't care about me. $3 with a tip and the fee.
MMJ, what's going on? John K, what's going on, John?
This is me becoming everything. Camera rolling, the channel finding ground. Each day gives me a reason not to slow down. They'll understand when they see the proof. What I'm building while running the roof. People say to quit, but I say no. They say slow down, I say go. They don't know my name yet, but they will, but they will. Miles on the clock, fire in my soul. This nobody sees. I'm giving it my all, delivers what orders. This is Dean, hustle each day, building the dream. Miles on the clock, no one can save me, just me and the order and the tip money, baby. Each day with Dean and one this grind. Miles on the clock, dollar signs in my eyes. There's times when the apps go quiet and the silence sounds like failure, but I remember. Every great thing ever built was built by someone who kept grinding.
That's it. Gotta keep grinding, guys.
Nobody was cheering.
Nobody cheering.
No one was clapping.
Nobody's clapping at
the
you.
road just goes on. Not just a job, but it's a vision. Not just a mouse, but my decision. Every order's a brick I'm laying the wall. I don't work for them, I work for it all. The money I see when the shift is done. The life, the friends, the freedom I want. Miles on the clock, fire in my soul. Nobody sees, I give it all, deliver orders. This is Dean, hustle each day, build on the dream. Miles on the clock, no one to save me, just me and the order and the tip money, baby. Each day with Dean, all on this grind. Miles on the clock, dollar signs in my eyes.
Come on. Yeah, we gotta get the
Miles on the clock, miles on the clock. Each day with Dean.
like and subscribe. Appreciate everybody coming in this morning. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up while you're riding along with us. You like jelly? Hey, do you like jelly? What's going on there? Good morning, good morning. Afternoon, evening, where it is everybody's coming in from. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Alarm hits hard at the crack of dawn. I'm already gone. Phone lights up with 7 apps.
Appreciate you. Gaslight, what's going on, Gaslight? Free. Oh, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that. I seen an article on that yesterday. Yeah, I guess I got him down in there in Miami. Isn't that crazy? Oh, that's nuts. Toonie, what's going on? Toonie's here. What's that? What's that? Morning, morning. What time is it here? It is 6:15 a.m. 6:15 in the a.m. Yep, gonna head over here and grab his spark order. Do this little quick little 8-item, $24, 12 mile. The only problem is I got to go 4 miles to the store. So Shakuna Tala. Oh, you're from London. Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, I get a lot of European people come in. I appreciate that. Appreciate everybody comes in this morning. $5:15 there. Oh yeah, you're over in Central Time Zone. Yeah, my business used to run on Central Time Zone, but doesn't so much anymore since I had to shift over here. Are you serious? I got a red flashing light here. Oh my gosh. They're still trying to get me to pick this package up. I bet you it's somebody trying to get a ride. I bet it ain't a package. It says 15 for 6 miles, but I don't trust it. There's nothing over here where that address is this early in the morning. So what the hell kind of package you want me to get? Home Hamari? What's going on there, Home Hamari? Happy birthday to your little brother. Yeah. 3:43 over in India. Yeah. I keep an eye on New Delhi time, so appreciate that. I have a lot of folks from India are my number 3 viewers. Canada's number 2 now. They took over. It used to be, I got like a 1.6% viewers from India. Go, I have no idea who that is, Aracosa. Say happy birthday to your brother. I just did. It's happy birthday to him. What time is it here? 6:18 now. 8 in the a.m. Eastern dummy time. They call it daylight savings standard, whatever the hell you want to call it. It's dummy time to me because time never changes. I mean, it constantly changes, but where I'm at, why would the time ever change? It makes no sense. It's just propaganda that they put forth. But again, my opinion, entertainment purposes only. Nashville, Tennessee there. Oh yeah, I got some kids that live in Nashville. Well, not anymore. She moved from Nashville, but I do have another daughter and granddaughter that live there now. Well, still live there. They were living there, and they still do. Marty, what's going on, Marty McFly? What's happening there? 0664. Time is more valuable than gold. Well, yeah, yes and no. I mean, gold's pretty high right now. I mean, if you're not capitalizing on selling off on some gold right now and using that towards other types of investments, not financial advice, but definitely if I had some gold right now, I'd be trying to get rid of, probably 75% of it right now. Where do I live? I'm over here in the Midwest United States. Yeah. If the bill is passed, no more. Yeah, I seen that, Tony. I'll be glad, man. Like for the longest time, area that I lived, it never changed. It stayed the same the whole entire time. So there's a few, areas of the United States that still don't change. What are these people walking? These people out here walking in the dark with dark clothing on in the middle of the road here. What these people are doing here? Donkeys, donkeys. Yeah, I seen that they're trying to pass that bill. I'd be glad for it. And it's like, I mean, it used to be for farmers. They said, again, it's they're making the stuff up. It's nobody's. There's a reason that they changed it like that. They didn't just all of a sudden say, "Oh yeah, this is the brilliant idea of millennia of existence that all of a sudden now, the time changes." I mean, how many times has there been sundials and throughout history? Supposedly, they telling us, but yet we're supposed to believe that our time changes. Yeah, it was made to control. So they said for farmers in the beginning, but we all know that's not true. Well, I mean, some of us may know, some of us may not. But like I always say, I encourage research. Always do your research on different types of things. Here, I'm gonna take you guys in with me. Here, I'm here at Walmart getting ready to do this shopping order. It's 8 items, and 3 of it's like cat cat carriers or something like that. I don't know what the hell this stuff is. These people are trying to get me to do. Here, we'll put the old L0 tip. Put the old L0 tip screen on here. I'm probably gonna have to mute you guys because they got what is this? One size plastic foldable hard-sided cat carrier, and they want 3 of these. These damn things are These things are $20 a piece. Isn't that crazy? Hold on, I guess I'll have to. I'll leave it. Then they want me to get poster frames, 20 by 28 inch. It says picture frames, but what in the hell, 20 by 28? That's a damn poster board almost. Almost 2 foot by 2 foot. They want me to get 3 of those. And then some melatonin and some tattoo enhanced moisturizer cream, lotion or whatever. Isn't that crazy? Alright, let's get over here and get that order here. It might be a little loud with this. Let's see. Sethy, what's going on? Sethy, Toxic AF. Toxic AF, huh? What's going on? Porno, stuff and system, full kit. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Ready for $10 a gallon? Oh, $10 a gallon gas? Yeah, isn't that crazy? And again, that's more BS that they're putting on us or whatever. Gas actually went up, but I got a discount yesterday and paid $2.99 a gallon. Hold on, I gotta mute you guys. I got some kind of damn ass music playing here. Okay, I guess they just had it playing out there. I don't know what the hell's going on there. That's crazy. I mean, no, I'm not into world football. I call it world football. People call it soccer, but I call it world football. But I'm not into that. No. Let's see what we got here again. Hold on, they got some kind of music playing here. That's like hemp tattoo enhancement body moisturizer or something like that. For tattoos, it's some kind of hemp oil. Denzel, what's going on? Chester, $0 tips. Yeah, L0 tips. Yeah, you like that there? Sorry, yo, what's going on? I got this damn music playing here. Yeah, L0 type. Yeah, exactly. You guys like that? I gotta create an emoji like that. I can't believe they had three of them. They had three of each one, the poster boards and the poster frames, whatever the hell you want to call it. There we are. Yeah, they had three of the poster boards and three of the foldable cat carriers or whatever the hell these damn things are. Damn, it's like over $100 here just for these items here. Oh, damn tattoo cream was lotion cream, whatever the hell it was. That damn shit was expensive. The only thing I put in a bag though. Well, one of the good thing about it is I can get down here, hopefully get a Cracker Barrel every time. Since it's this early in the morning, Cracker Barrel or maybe a Hardee's order. IHOP. Be nice to get an IHOP order heading that way. That way I can dirty stack. Show these people how dirty stack is really done. You know, you guys don't know, may not be familiar with how you dirty stack. Multi-app. I mean, I use multiple apps anyway, so it's everything I do is multi-app. This idea of, oh, you're multi-apping. Well, no shit. I got 9 apps. Of course I'm multi-apping. That's crazy. This person, I mean, I hope everything's there on this one because it doesn't have the, doesn't have the seal or whatever on it. So I'm hoping it's good. It doesn't have the seal right there on it. Or the paperwork. It's got the paperwork inside of it, so hopefully it's correct. We'll find out, I guess. Or they'll find out. I won't find out. My job is to pick it up and deliver it. Damn restaurant last night was closed. Screwed me all up. Had a nice $35, 9 miles, I think it was, to get all the way over to the restaurant, and they're not even open. And damn Uber wanted to try to tell me, oh, yeah, they closed at 9. I said, look, that's not my fault. You know, you guys send me an order and I accept it and I drive to the restaurant and they're closed. How's that my fault? Why am I getting punished for that? You know, that's bullshit. But they be trying to do you like that. All right, let's navigate over here, see what we're going. Let's see where we're going to. Take a screenshot of your address. That way you know where you're going. Oh, hell, now trying to give me a $27 order here. Hold on here, $27. What do we got? Damn, somebody got it already? Evidently. No, it says it's still there. Well, where's it at? Come on, apps. That damn bullshit. All right, well, anyway. All right, guys. Getting ready to head roll out. We're getting ready to roll it on out. Roll it on out. Tyler, hey Tyler, appreciate that. Sending a star. Appreciate it. You guys are all, I mean, this setup here is just, you know, it's a temporary setup. I can't help it, guys. 24 for 12 miles, which I don't know if it's 12 miles yet or not. Hold on, let me double check here. I don't think it's 12 miles. No, it says 12 miles. All right, cool. All right, let's get some guys, probably gonna have some wind noise. Can't help it. Just the way it is, my ghetto setup here. All right, let's turn some Doordash on. Turn Doordash on. We'll turn the Doobs on. Turn the old Doobs on. Grubby Hubby, yeah, we'll turn Grubby Hubby on. It probably won't be ready yet, but we'll turn Grubby Hubby on anyway. Got my blocks set up for the next week, so we'll see how that works out. All right. Well, it'd be nice to get a food order on the way. We're going down the highway. Down the highway is where we're heading to. Oh, here we go. Got one already. Where's that one going? I don't really like where it's going. 6 for 3.5. All right, we'll do it. 6 for 3.5. Dirty stack. See, this is how you dirty stack, guys. This is how you dirty stack. I'm on a Spark order. I got the items in the vehicle, and now I'm going on an Uber, and I'm picking an Uber up, and I'm going to drop the Uber off on my way to drop off the Spark. That's called a dirty stack. Multi-app, whatever. People say, oh, it's multi-app. Well, no shit, I got multi-apps on. I got Grubhub on, I got Doordash on, I got Uber on, I got Instacart. I I got all kinds of apps on. It's dirty because it's two different apps. You're doing the one customer dirty. That's why it's called Dirty Stack. Oops, an old man can't make the cut. I'm not done, no, not by far. About ready? I'm still rolling. We're still rolling. Hombre, what's going on? You got an email that girl did? Oh, I have no idea. That's fine. But the road don't care how old. Just keep pushing, keep thriving, and let the stories be told. We're gonna be told about you anyway. Ronnie, what's going on? Ronnie _6645. What's happening with you? That's my personality. I appreciate that. Now we're gonna be jamming. You guys ready? You guys ready to start jamming? Here we go. Let's go. No pension check, no safety net. Give it up, said an old man can't make the cut. I'm not done, no, not by far. I'm still rolling, let's go, we're rolling. The skies that no one owns. Every sunrise, every highway, it's the only life I know. That the road don't care how old. Just keep pushing, keep thriving, and let, come on, the stories be told. Because they're going to be told anyway. You know, people are going to say all kinds of things. Quit telling you to sit. Look around you at the ones keep on rolling. All hands, new road, still rolling, still riding. And it gets easier, and your back takes two. Brothers and sisters, I still believe. The hell are you? Guy out there freaking have my turn signal on there, bud. Better have my out there smoking. All right, let's go. City of the Bay, what's going on? What's going on? How old am I? Strong spiritual eyes, what's going on? 62? Oh, 62? No, I'm not 62. Take a half a century and throw a bunch of years on top of a half a century. There you go. Hold on. All right, guys. They had it ready. See, it was ready. There we go. Yeah, take a half century, throw some years on it. What am I doing there? Strong spiritual. Jamming out right now. A little bit of road music while I go over here. Oh man, pin required. Son of a few more hours.
But he traded in
Doing a dirty stack right now.
got orders to
Pick up and know my names, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, and there's no time for games.
games, no clock to punch, and no one owns his day. So he rolls down the window and lets the engine say,
Yeah, it gets quiet sometimes between the stops.
being on the road just makes the noise drop.
3 minutes, just 3 minutes till I drop this order off.
And the sky
And the car in drive, and exactly how he wants to feel alive.
Still he drives through the rain and the neon.
Still he shows up
When there's no one to lean on. Still he drives
Still driving here, folks.
through the beautiful and long days. Still he drives.
Still driving. Not right now, I'm at stoplight.
Along, along the way. On his own schedule, driving down the old dirt road. Some days right, some days carries a heavy load. But there's a joy in this, so grateful and free, who lives his life after 50. Lord, that's something to see. Yeah, it gets quiet sometimes between the stops. Being on the road just makes the noise drop. 3 minutes, just 3 minutes of a man in the sky and the car in drive. It's exactly how he wants to feel alive. Still he drives through the rain and the neon. Still he shows up when there's no one to lean on. Still he drives through the beautiful and long days. Still he drives, taking himself along the way. People ask him when you're gonna quit. He just smiles and asks,
Quit what?
quit what?
What are we gonna quit?
The sunrise through the windshield.
Sunrise through the windshield.
Knowing that I show up for somebody on their hardest day. No paycheck gave me that. No boss. No review. Just the
Alright, drop this off right here. Hopefully they'll be here. Should be right. Oh yeah, right here. I've been here before. Block the alley here. Do they say leave at the door? No, they say leave at the door. I got a message in here. See what pin number they got here. Oh hell. No, I can't do that. That's too far. Nope, too far. too far. We got to get over here. We got to get over here. I mean, I don't have anything that's perishable. That's one thing. That's one of the reasons why you can do a dirty stack with Spark is if you don't have any perishable stuff. Now, if you have perishables, then yeah, obviously you're going to not be able to, you know, if you got ice cream or something like that, you're not going to be able to do some dirty stacks like that. But this is poster boards and cat carriers and some lotion. So it's not like it's, you know, anything that's going to spoil on you. Like, who knows how long that they've been sitting there. So yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter. I mean, they give you, and if you're late delivering, you're late delivering it. So what? You know, I mean, it's they're going to get it today. You know, that's the main thing. Like I said, it's not medication or, you know, a prescription or something like that you know might be crucial. It's literally lotion and poster board, you know, poster frames or whatever. 75 units, $26 going 20 miles. That's not happening. 21 items, $12 going 12 miles. That's not happening. All right. So this is going to put me over $30 this hour. 2 orders. Hold on. Say I should be going straight out here. So see, I mean, this is how you dirty stack, guys. 2 orders, $30. Now, I did come 4 miles out of my way, so I did have to, you know, do a detour or whatever. Queen, what's going on, Queen? Queen, how you getting there? How are you getting there, Queen? I'll tell you, this damn heat, man, has been, whew. Telling you, yesterday, man, it was 102, and it stayed in the 90s all night. I got done last night about like 5 minutes after 9 or something like that. I think I did that last order. I'd only worked 6 hours yesterday, like 6 hours and 15 minutes, something like that, 6 1/4, a little over 6 hours. But we still made $160 something. But I only worked an hour in the morning on a Saturday morning, which is like one of my busiest times of day to do it. You need another 4:30, and then you'll be able to make the first payment to be able to move in. Nice. And then you got an additional 307. You got this. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, my goal is $1,000 or 1,000 subscribers. I'm gonna see how long it takes me to get to $1,000. Starting today will be, you know, the first. Oh man, they went up to $9 on that. That would have been worth it for $9. I'm not going that direction though. All right, Uber, I'm gonna shut you off because I'm going opposite direction here. All right, shut Uber off. I can't do 22 rejections. Oh shoot, I forgot I had Doordash on. What's Doordash trying to say? Oh man, 1 item at Walgreens. Oh shit, where's it going? Damn, that would have been nice to know when I was over there. Damn. Oral pain reliever. Damn, I could have grabbed that along the way. That was $8. Now I can't do it right now though. So I thought I paused Doordash. You know, all right, let me pause Doordash. John J, what's going on, John J? Frank, what's going on, Frank? Good morning. You can make $1,000 every 7 days with a real job, man. Net with no depreciation in your vehicle. It'll take about 45 or 55 hours to pay. Man, I don't even work 45, 55 hours now and make $1,000. Why would I want to do that? Yeah, I mean, why would I want to go? I'm tired, man. I don't need to get out here and work no 40, 50, 45, 50 hours a week. I'm in a unique position that I don't really need to make that much money. I mean, $1,000 would cover all my expenses for basically 2 months. Like right now, all July bills are paid. I'm working on the first week of August bills now. So I'm trying to pay one of my credit card. Well, not really my credit cards, but one of my accounts got screwed up. So I got, there was more than one account. One account I got taken care of last week. So that account's now squared away. It's good. Everything's good with that account. This week, the $1,000 is so that I can clear this other account and get it back on track. I'm just focused on one account at a time. That's all you can do. Get out here and try to do all this crazy stuff and all that. No, it's not worth it. OTC 69, what's going on? What's going on? Let's see what's he saying? What's he saying? Oh, Queen getting him out of here. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, John, not everyone is able to do that, and no spamming. Yeah, we don't need all that. Yeah, everybody's got their own unique positions here. Yeah, everybody's got their own unique situations and stuff like that. You know, what works for some don't work for others. You know, if you need a W-2 for insurance, take care of your family, and you know, you're pretty much working for insurance if you got a family. I mean, that's just how it is right now. At least over here in the United States. Now, anywhere else, I don't know, but if you're in the United States, you need a W-2 for insurance, and then you're working for the insurance. So, we're all working for somebody. You know, nobody's out here working for nothing. You know, just nobody, nothing. You're all working for somebody. You're working for Social Security. You're working for taxes. You're working for you. So you're working for somebody, regardless of what you do. It just cracks me up. Everybody wants to say, oh yeah, but what about your taxes? Or what about this? Or what? Everybody does. What about the wear and tear on your car? You got wear and tear on your car when you started and go to your W-2. I mean, it's people can say whatever they want to say because they're in their position, in their perspective. You know, some people don't even have a vehicle. They get back and forth from a car or a bus or whatever, public transportation. Now, like the people that work today that have a W-2, how are they getting to work today? Walking, bicycle, because there's no bus, there's no public transportation right now. So either you're going to do an Uber, you're going to know a friend, co-worker, taxi, you know, Waymo, or, you know, robot cars, electric scooter, you know, bicycle, electric bicycle, how public transportation today. So somehow you're going to be having some kind of expense. You're going to expel energy. You're going to have to hydrate because, you know, it's humid. So regardless of what you think you're just going to, I'm just going to walk to work. Okay, yeah, but you're going to have to, you know, buy water. You're going to have to do something. You can't just get there free. And then you get your W-2. Got to pay taxes. Got to pay insurance. Got to pay, you know, Social Security. You know, you got to pay. You still got to pay stuff. Just how far you want to go with your expenses and stuff. Like right now, I was looking at, I'm getting a rental car, and you know, right now rental car rates are just too high right now. Junior Michael H, what's going on? Yeah, exactly. Some got to do that too. Yeah, you never know. Never know what you got to go through nowadays. Got to do something. I mean, I got gas for $2.99 a gallon, so I saved, you know, quite a bit yesterday. But that's still higher than what it's been. You know, it went up like, I don't know, 40 cents or something like that. I try to limit the amount that I drive. Because it's not my car. So, you know, that's what's different. Even when I get in my car, I'm still not going to just run it to the ground. You know, it's not worth it. Not worth it in life, period. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, there are some places that you can't walk to, yeah. Well, I mean, like in this region here, there's no public transportation. So, you know, you pretty much, and where you work at depends obviously on Sunday. But you got to take an Uber or Lyft. I mean, I used to do all kinds of Uber and Lyft rides on Sundays. People still, you know, because people still go to work, church, you know, synagogue, you know, whatever it is that they're, you know, religious building that they're going to, you would still have to take them. Allegedly, what's going on? Yeah, rental car. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I was looking this morning. I got up like, I don't know, 3 o'clock, something like that. I was looking through the rental cars and see what I could get. I can't even get one on one rental place. I can't even get one until next Wednesday. Not even this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. They don't even have one available. And it's not, I have none near me. So like where I'm at, there's like none available near me. I've got to go like 40, 55 miles, 40 to 60 miles to get one. And that cost, that still costs to go get one. But yeah, I mean, I still got to drive somewhere to get one, a rental car. It's not, again, my situation is different because I'm not like near places where things can happen. Get you a beater car. Okay, who's going to work on it? Where's the mechanic at? There's no mechanics. There's so few mechanics around me. They're all booked, and so you're looking 2-3 weeks out. Well, I'm just not going to work for 2 or 3 weeks while my car's getting worked on. I mean, my car's been down since January, so I'm not going to just sit around. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. 75 units for $28. Crazy. Oh, here's one. 52 units for $20. Oh, it's not near me. It's this other town here. I'm on Spark Order right now. Busy lady. What's going on, Busy? Yeah, I'm on this 24 for 12. It was 8 items, but they didn't have the, what was it they wanted? The melatonin gummies. Now, they wanted the 120 or 100 of them or whatever. Okay, but they had 30 and 60, but they wouldn't let me substitute it. So I wasn't able to get them any melatonin gummies or whatever they were. But they're getting poster frames and cat carriers. Now, who needs 3 cat carriers? Evidently, this person does. And I dirty stacked. I grabbed an Uber, McDonald's, and dropped it off on the way. So I already shopped the Spark and then was leaving, and I picked the McDonald's up and dropped the McDonald's off on Uber. That's how you dirty stack, folks. And now I'm going to dropping off the so it's gonna be $30 right here, 30, 50, something like that, a little over $30 this hour, first hour. I declined like 3. They had 3 different shopping orders, but they were like 40 items, 36 items. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all them, that amount of items. No. Right up here by, in fact, I'm gonna turn the Uber back on. About ready to drop this order off here. Frank says yesterday you spent $51 on gas. It's over $4. What? Yeah, I got with my discount because, like, if you go to, I don't know if you guys have Thornton's or whatever. I know a lot of places have Thornton's, but Thornton's now is grouped in with Earnify or whatever it's called. Not sponsored, but whatever that other app is now. Now they grouped them with that. Now I think they got BP and all stuff like that too. But I had 30 cents off a gallon, so I took advantage of that yesterday, and I got it for $2.99. But it's up to $3.29 right now, and I only put $25 in. Put $25 in and filled it up. So and I got over 300 something miles, 340 miles for that $25. That's going to last me today, tomorrow. Probably Tuesday. Because I can't work very many hours. Like yesterday, man, I would have loved to have been in there with MD and all that and worked all day Saturday, but I got no air conditioning. Well, there's air conditioning, it does work, but it's just not that good when it's 105, 102 degrees like it was yesterday. I just can't be out in 100-something degrees. Plus, I wasn't able to use the car yesterday. So that's why I was limited yesterday to only like 6 hours I stayed out till 9 o'clock last night, and they kept still wanting me to stay out. So working a little over 6 hours, and I made $160 something yesterday. So I mean, I thought that was pretty good. I mean, I was happy with it. 25 in gas, and still made over 140 bucks. Where in the hell they got me going here? Oh, they're over next to this church. Have I been here before? Huh. Thought I'd been here before, but I guess I hadn't. All right. We got Uber on, we got Grubhub on, we got Instacart on, we got Sparky on. Where am I going right here? Am I going right here? Where's this person's house at? Oh, I bet it's this house right here. All these vehicles. Is this it? Yeah, I think. Yeah, no, that's. What? Hold on. Oh, it's the one that they don't. Okay, yeah. I thought it was this one here. Sorry guys, I was over there talking to the customer there. He's a truck driver too. He says, I'm a truck driver for Walmart. So he actually drives for Walmart. That was pretty funny. Do I have to turn off the AC in your car? Do you have to turn the AC off in your car? Yeah, Frank, good luck with that. Good luck with that, man. What's this one? Hold on, what's this? $19 for 3 miles? What? Oh, it's going to an apartment. Hold on. Did I miss an order? I might have missed an order. 21 for 13 miles. 16 units. Alright, these don't look too bad. Yeah, I was talking to the neighbor. He owns a construction company or something. Some type of construction company. I was talking to him. Someone with 3 cats. Oh, he's got more than 3 cats. Yeah, he had more than 3. I've delivered there before. That's why they don't have their address on it. And he's like, yeah, the English-speaking people can find it, but the non-English people can't. So he tries to stand out there. Tank's full. You're going to see exactly how much that you use. Oh, see how much you use for that? You got embarrassed yesterday, but the cost of living is lower. You got embarrassed yesterday. What? DA? What's going on, DA? If there were not... Oh, I had no idea about that all. I don't worry about all that stuff. I don't live there, so... Like a bunch of religion. Yeah, I don't worry about that. We don't worry about religion and politics over here because it's, 2 things you can't control, right? Let's think about this. Let's think about this for a moment, right? Can you control politics? No. They're going to vote on. They're going to do whatever they're going to do, right? Can you control religion? No, you can't control religion. It's a belief in what you, believe to be true, or not, or absence of. So you can't control that either. You can choose. You make choices, just like politics. You make choices of who you want in there or you don't want in there. But some maybe. Again, it's not confirmed or denied. But. So you just have to. You got to wake up each day. When you wake up, say, "Hey, I'm awake. I'm grateful. So what do I need to do today to make it a better day for myself?" And then you go from there. From Boston, hey, I appreciate you coming in from Boston. Make, I don't know what that means. TRKI_ all the wish or something like that. Appreciate you coming through. Biz A sending a star, appreciate that. Sonny, what's going on, Sonny? I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I was talking to the neighbor there. The customer and the neighbor. Let's see what this is here. Yeah, all right, we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this Uber here. It's 7, but it's going back to where I'm going anyway. So we'll go ahead and do it. I'm not near Walmart anyway, and they're sending me offers, but I'm not even near them. This actually will take me over by the Walmart. I don't know. Let's see what this Instacart's trying to send me here. 36 units for 20 miles for $17. That ain't happening. Nice try there, Insta. Now what are you trying to send me? Looking for Esteem, you caught the sun, bud. Caught the sun. Okay, I don't know what that means, but somebody's saying hi to Bizay, Queen, Frank, me. Appreciate it. What we saying? I don't know what you're trying to say there. All I will say is, be sure to be cautious there. APTEM, whatever how you say that. I'll caution you when you come into my chat. This live stream here, we don't talk about race and all that kind of stuff because you could be talking about my family. So I'll just caution you on that. Be respectful to the chat and the host. He was trying to keep up with MD and didn't hit 200. Oh, Frank, you were. Yeah, see, Frank, I would have liked to have been able to do that, but I didn't have the car. I didn't have the car all day. I mean, I thought I'd done good considering I made like $145 in the evening shift. Yeah, I only made, no, wait a minute, no, I made, hold on, no, I didn't. I made 125. Made 125 on the evening shift. I only worked a little over 6 hours, and they were out there 12 hours or however many hours they were out there. 11 hours, 10 or 11 and 12, however many hours they were out there. And for me to do, you know, half of what they did in only 6 hours, I would have liked to do it. But again, I'm doing it with no air conditioning and 100 degrees outside. I mean, I don't have 70 or 80 degrees, you know, with air conditioning. I got, you know, no air conditioning while I'm out here doing this. It was hot, man. It was just like it was just so hot yesterday. It was so freaking terrible, man. I'm not using that as an excuse. I'm just saying that's what my situation is. Because, you know, everybody's situation is different. I guess I'm going to shut Spark off right now. Because it's just going to keep sending me them BS orders there. But, yeah, I mean, I was going for... I make what I make. That's it. I cannot say I want to go for what I want to go for. But I make what I make, you know, because it's not my vehicle, so then therefore I'm limited to time windows and, you know, miles, and I'm limited to a lot of different things that, you know, like I said, I can't get out here and hustle like I want to. I mean, like yesterday, I would have loved to win, but I can't start at 9 o'clock. My orders come in at 5:45. You know, on Saturdays, usually 5 o'clock. So, I mean, I couldn't wait till 9 o'clock to be able to start because I'd lose out on like $40. I could only work an hour yesterday morning for my morning shift. So, I mean, I literally lost probably, you know, $60. 50 or $60 just because I couldn't, you know, work. You get 178.40? Yeah, I did. Let's see, what did I do? I did 163 for 6 hours. I mean, I'm not trying to brag, but, you know, I'm just stating what I hit for only a little over 6 hours and 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You might as well say 10 hours, 15 minutes. You just got done shopping this Spark. Order going 2.5. Nice. Yeah, this was a little further, but I got me an order on the way back, so I'll be at third. See, I didn't do any Spark. Did I do any Spark yesterday? No. See, I didn't do any Spark yesterday. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, but it was a Sam's Club, and I got my tips. So I already got the tips yesterday. So I didn't do any Walmarts yesterday. Like, they sent me some last night, but man, Uber, I done $70-something on Uber last night. Like, most of my orders was Uber. And they were good orders. I mean, $10 for 3 miles, $10 for 2.5 miles, $9 for 3 miles. I mean, they were like bam, 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 back-to-back orders. I got a Quest that I can finish up today, but I got to do still like 14 more orders, I think. And this will be my second one. So he started earlier than them. His buddy was at 222 or something when he was done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they all hit like 250 or higher, 250, 300, something like that, a little over 300. Yeah, I mean, I missed out big time on the day shift, my morning shift. That's why I got out earlier today. But again, on Sundays, it's hard to get out because the restaurants don't open. You got to go through the drive-thru, and they're not worth going through the drive-thru. They're not. Yeah, it's just they're not worth it. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even see what you. I didn't even see what you said there. To push you and stuff like that, man. I like that. So that was neat to see them do that. It's just technical difficulties that you have, you know, with the camera shutting off and all that BS. They switched these lanes up here. I got to remember to stay in this lane. I forgot about that. I forgot they switched these lanes up here. I did successfully. At least you did make 255 yesterday. Nice, Queen. You could have gone a little bit longer, but you didn't want to. You wanted to be able to get up this morning. Yeah. See, I mean, you gotta. You know, that's like me. They still kept sending me orders and stuff, but I'm just like, okay, I want to get up early this morning. I want to try to catch the breakfast orders. Like, Instacart's already sent me They're still sitting there. That's this card again right there. 63 units for $25 going 12 miles. I just did a 20, like, that literally was 6 items right there. Well, 7. 7 items right there. 24 for 12. Why would I do a 25 for 12 and have to shop 63 units, 3 customers? No, I'm not doing all that. Monday and Tuesday, you're going to do more gig work, but Wednesday, you've got to stay home, focus all day on getting the apartment rest of the way packed up. Yeah. Well, that's good that you can balance it out like that. Oh, my lips are off. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, let me do this right here. Sometimes doing that helps. Did that help? There, hold on, let me switch around this. Flip this. Flip this. There. Did that help? Did that help? Did that help doing that, Sonny? That's how MD's was last night too. His mouse was off, but Christian was sitting there talking, but his mouth was off. Did that help out? I don't know why YouTube does that. Well, I think it's because it switches towers. So when your device, again, live streaming while you're riding and driving is different than it is when you're just setting it at home, doing it from your home, laying in your bed or sitting on your computer or, sitting on the couch or in the back porch or, whatever you're doing. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot what I was doing here. I forgot I was on this order. You think it fixed itself? Yeah. Well, I hit the buttons on the right side there. I'll hit those buttons. Because sometimes they'll put their words out to the side just automatically. I'll look up and I'll have the words over here on the side. Then you got to clear the words out. Well, you got to, expand it and then, then contract it back. This damn sun right here shining my eyes. Bro looks like he's on his way to what? Somebody brothers. No, I don't have a brother. Adam G87. I don't have a brother. No. The closest thing to brother I had, he passed away from cancer. So, yeah. And then I got a couple other. One's my cousin. I thought he was. I grew up for months not even knowing that he was my cousin, and then I found out he was my cousin. But we were friends. And then we found out that we were related to each other, distant cousins, third, fourth cousins, whatever. And then another friend of mine, which I grew up with, but not as long as the one that I know for over 40 years that passed away. Where am I going? Oh shit! I'm going up here. I forgot where I was going here. Now what? I can't deal with you, Instagram. Let you know it's getting better at fixing stuff. Oh yeah, well yeah, it's also flipping the camera back and forth, and it's like doing all kinds of crazy stuff anymore here. What's this person getting here? Medium combo, vanilla cold brew. Great. Hold on, I gotta switch everything around here so I can get this cold brew. It's a new thing it's been doing the last couple of months. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the AI's trying to learn it, right? So it's trying to learn. I mean, it's been a few months, so since May they implemented it, most of it. Let me go get this. Hold on, it's just a combo here. My bags. They always flip out because I'm the only one that ever goes to the pickup window. It literally says driver pickup window. So, I mean, you're supposed to go to the pickup window, not go inside. All right, where am I going? I'm probably just going right around the corner here. 1.1. I mean, the 0.1 is through the parking lot. So, it's literally a mile away. I'm dropping this off. That girl Angie, I appreciate that, sending that star in there. You're so sorry for your loss. I understand how it feels to lose someone from cancer. Oh yeah, I've lost a lot of family members through cancer. You know, I mean, when you grow up with somebody and you're with them for majority of your life, over 40 something years, 40 years that you know somebody, you've done all kinds of things together, some not so good things. Like we went to jail together. I mean, first time we went to jail was together. So, I mean, we've been through a lot together. And then, yeah, he passed away of cancer. He went through treatment. They tried to remove it. And then when he opened it up, it spread and then, killed him. It doesn't even on horizontal lines when someone is sitting in a studio or at home. Yeah. Because it's still trying to learn, and especially if you do it back and forth, if you're going horizontal, vertical, and you keep switching back and forth, it'll do it a lot then as well. It's still trying to learn. And then, being heat everywhere, that, it's wear and tear on the power systems. Everybody running their central air and their air conditionings and stuff. Ride share is a scam. People doing it are losing money. Anybody? Yeah, I don't do the ride share. Yeah, I can't. I did it there for a minute or two when I had that car. A lot of the regulars that I used to take. That was the only reason why I did it, is because of the regulars. Like right now, today, I feel bad, which I shouldn't feel bad, but I take it upon myself to. I used to take people to church and take them to work that, when there's no public transportation right now. I used to be the only one in 30 miles that did Uber and Lyft. Medical runs, I was like, people would literally not be able to get their treatments because they had nobody to take them. And then I came in the region, and then I started taking these people every single day to make sure they got their treatment on time. Got to share my story about me going through recovery and stuff like that. And, now that I don't do it anymore, I haven't done it since last year. Now that I don't do it anymore, it's, I do work, be concerned about those people, whether or not they're getting their treatment or not. So many options are available now for people, more so now than what they've ever been available. I think it's this one right here, 8-4. Yeah, I've been here before. I thought it was. Yes, I know. Leave on front porch. Yeah, I've been here before. I thought I had. How many years you've been serving in the military? Krung, I never served. Nope. I went to the Marines, but never completed. $250 mission pay. Oh my gosh, $20. Man. All right, we're gonna do it. $20. $20 IHOP. I don't really want to do it, but it's quick $20. Better than this BS shopping for 36 units for $24. 29 units for $17. All right, we'll go ahead and shut install off. Good thing is it's going to put me over there by that other location. So, all right, so now we just got Grubhub, Uber, DoorDash on pause, right? Nope, DoorDash. I'm off DoorDash. Okay, cool. They don't even have no peak pay or nothing anyway on DoorDash. I need my orders on Uber anyway, so this will help me out on Uber. 14, this will be my third one, so I might be able to get 11 more Uber orders today. Sunday. My bad, I thought that was a military shirt that you had. I know, yeah, because it's green. Yeah, I wear green, gray. I mean, I wear like army kind of colors. Where am I going? Hold on, where am I? Oh, IHOP. Okay. Let's see what this person's getting at IHOP. I'm probably taking it to the truck stop. I might be taking it to the truck stop. 2 build your own omelets with fruit on the side. 2 orders of pancakes and 2 fruit juices. Orange juices. Okay. Yeah, that might be alright, let's go over here. I'm 6 miles from the restaurant, so 6 of the miles, and then it's all highway after that. So nice easy order here. Should be ready by the time I get there. 6 miles. No, but Krug, I got a lot of family members that are in the military. My son-in-law right now, one of my son-in-laws, they just got shipped to Alaska. So they're in Alaska right now, in the military. My son-in-law is. When you managed to get 2164 a mile, what? Going a mile shopping for $17? Nice. Dean, I thought you did rideshare in that rental car a month or so. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, yeah. I was talking about Lyft. Yeah, I didn't do Lyft, I only done Uber. Yeah, Uber was the only one that would allow me to, I was able to put that rental car on was Uber. They wouldn't let me do it with Lyft. That lady sitting there eating something with a spoon driving. Damn, lady, are you going to get over or what? Jeez almighty. She's coming over in my lane here. The lady that was behind the lady eating. All right, see where we're going. Yeah, I done that. That's what I was saying, though. Those are the people that I hadn't seen for a year, was my regulars. I mean, I was doing $5 and $9 rides or something like that. I mean, they literally weren't paying nothing. I was doing them because they were the people that I had done before. Like, a lot of my regulars, I literally took them to work every day, Monday through Friday. Like, they would be late to work or not get to work because if they had to take the public transportation, you missed the bus, it was an hour later before you get another one. And I always picked them up. I mean, I like I said, when I started this region, I was the only Uber and Lyft driver. They would literally be waiting up to an hour to get a Lyft ride or an Uber ride. I mean, they still wanted me to do $3 rides, take somebody for $3 rides. I wasn't doing that, but they were, $5 to $9 or whatever. I was doing those because I knew the people. I knew they wouldn't be sitting around waiting or go to Walmart and they load your car down with all their groceries and stuff. Yeah, and then don't tip you nothing. They still didn't tip. None of them tipped, but I that's just how the culture is right now when it comes to rideshare. Everybody thinks the fees and all that stuff is part of it right now. I don't know, but I'm not waiting here, man. This is ridiculous here. You go ahead and turn. Lady, you stay in your lane there. Don't worry about me. Cassie. Oh, shit. Yeah. I hadn't done rideshare in over a year until the Lyft rides. I was talking about the medical people. The medical people. Those were every day anywhere between $60 and up. It depends on who I took, but yeah, I mean, I'd make close to $80 just right in the mornings before 8 o'clock, just taking 2 people every day. holidays. So that was guaranteed. I mean, I was doing over $700 a week on Lyft, just taking the people to their, that didn't include the people I took to work on Lyft, or took them to the hotel, or took them out to eat. That didn't include those. But every single week, I took the same people to their medical appointments on Lyft. Uber, I got away from Uber because Uber wasn't paying. It literally was paying the same as it was paying when I did it, last month or whatever. Yeah, it's been about 5 weeks, I think. The 16th. So yeah, it's been about 5 weeks since I had that rental car. I don't even know if I can get another rental car now, available. Like I said, I went on the one site. Now the other site I can get one. I could have got one Friday, but it would have been $480, something like that, almost $500, like $480 for 1 week's rental. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. I'm just, I'm trying to get a cool day, and then I'm just going to put the alternator on my car and drive my car. I still won't have air conditioning, but it'll be my car. I miss it. I miss driving my car. It's fun. It's it's roomy. I can still. And then I'm gonna change over and do some of those GMD orders once I have my car, because the mileage I won't worry about because it'll be my car. Jeremy, what's going on, Jeremy? Yeah, I only done that for, I don't know, how many weeks did I do that? 5 weeks, something like that. 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 5 weeks. For that, they had that recall the whole entire time on that car. I shouldn't have been driving that, not especially for Uber. They should have never allowed me to do it for Uber. Knowing that car, I should have never had that car. Knowing that car was not safe to drive, I should have never had that car to begin with. That I'm still, kind of upset about that. I've let it go. It is what it is. It happened. It's, that's just the way it is. So that was then. This is today. So I'm not worried about it right now. But like, I found what did I find? Corolla hybrid. I found a Corolla hybrid, which I thought was unusual. They want $22,000 for, which I didn't think was too bad. I found a gas Corolla. I found a Honda Accord. So like I found some vehicles right around 12,000. I mean, I get my car up and going. I'm just probably going to just trade it in on something, even though it's not. I'm not going to get anything out of it. For some reason, they got. It's okay if you trade your vehicle in. It makes no sense to me. You have down payment money, okay, but they would still rather have a trade in. It makes no sense. So they can set it on their lot and get $8,000 out of it. It's just, I don't know, man. Some of these used vehicles, man, it's just crazy. I mean, where do you think an 09 is worth $6,000? I don't see it, man. An 04 they want $7,000 for. I mean, I don't care what kind of car it is. Having a 20-year-old vehicle, and you seriously want $8,000 or $9,000 for it. I mean, it just makes no sense. I mean, it does, because of the greed, but people, it's a flashing red, so that means you just pull up, you stop, and then you go. Pull up, you stop, and then you go. It's that simple. Snowball, see, did they mess with me? Who messed with me? What? Who messed with me? I'm on my way to go get this IHOP over here. Like I said, it's like 6 miles. $20, so I'll be at what? $60? Close to $60, or right around $60 this first hour. What are we doing here, people? It's 40 miles an hour through here. Oh my gosh, this person. It's always got to be. Oh, and they got an Apple sticker on them. bumper sticker. Figures. They're not bumpers. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The numbers. Like even 10,000 right now is crazy. Like you go try to get a $10,000 vehicle. It's like, okay, I'm gonna spend 10 grand on a vehicle, right? So you go and you look at the $10,000 vehicles. They literally have 150, 160,000 miles. Person, now you're coming over in my lane. I don't know what you're doing here, bucko, but I'm getting the hell away from you because you guys obviously don't know what in the hell you're doing, how you're trying to drive. Like even $7,000, $8,000, 200,000 miles, 180,000 miles. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Like I looked at I think I told the story the other day. I looked at a 2025 Honda Civic Sport Hybrid. 34,000 miles on it. And they want 30 grand. Jeremy sending the floating hearts. I appreciate that. Yeah, want 30,000 for it with 34,000 miles on it. I mean, they're basically 2 years old. People can see how, you guys can do it however you want to do it. It's not financial advice or whatever, but they already have 27 models out. So technically, if you have a 25, it's 2 years old. Whether or not your model came out, yet or not, it still doesn't matter. The point is it's a 2027. Models are out right now. So if you have a 2017, it's 10 years old. So even if you have a 2017, I mean, and just to think, oh, this is a 2017 and they want 22,000 for it, or 18,000 for it. That vehicle's 10 years old. And they seriously want 17 to 20,000 for it? For a 10-year-old vehicle? It blows my mind. This is a pretty big order here. 2 omelets, two stacks. It's a pretty big order here. That's an expensive car, sport and hybrid. Yeah, 30 grand. I mean, but really that's not. That's really not a bad deal. It's the same thing MD's got, but it got 34,000 miles on it. I mean, I thought, oh, it's going to have maybe 10,000 on it or something like that. No, it had 33,800 and something or something like that. Almost 34,000 miles on it. And they still wanted 30 grand for it. To me, that's crazy. For a used vehicle. 30,000 for a new, yeah, maybe, I mean, you can get a K4 or you can get a Soul or, you can get, there's other vehicles out there you can get for less than 30 grand. Versa, if you want to get a Versa, you can get a, Nissan Versa. You can get a Toyota, What kills me is that for an 09 CRV, Honda CRV 09, they want 8 grand for an 09. 18-year-old vehicle, and they want 9 grand for it. Just 8-9 grand. It just blows my mind. Because I mean, like, okay, a $3,000 vehicle, right? You think a $3,000 vehicle, timing chain, transmission's out. I mean, it's like there's something major wrong with it. Well, it started when I parked it. I still want 3 grand for it. I still want 4 grand for it. It just blows my mind that that's what they're trying to say is available. Man, I don't know if they got. I got my cup over here. All right, we'll find out. I mean, if I go by the metrics that they're using, I should be able to get 4 grand out of my car with it just sitting there. I mean, it needs an alternator. Still runs and drives, but just needs an alternator, right? That's how they're marketing these. I'm asking 4 grand. I mean, that's what the car lot will sell it for. I get the alternator put on, they'll put it on the lot for $6,000. Man, they had 2 other orders there too. I was like, they're like, take them, take them. I'm like, I wish they were on there. Two of them are regular customers I've taken before. At least they put them in the carrier for me. That was nice of them. Even though they overfilled the orange juice. That's why I have my towel. In case they overfill it. Man, that would have been nice. Was this going to be pin number required? Pin? Probably pin. I can almost guarantee it's probably going to be a pin. Oh, it's going to the hotel. Okay, cool. Got a room number. Leave at the building reception. All right, let's go. That's what we like. Leave it at the building. All right, sweet, sweet. Ahmad the best editor. What's going on there? What's happening with you this morning? Send a star. Appreciate that. Nice, nice. Team Jacob 66. Oh my God, this person went the wrong. What the hell are you doing there, lady? She just went up a one way. Man, people are just. What is wrong with people? Yeah, I don't worry about all that here, man. Let's get that out of here. We ain't trying to talk about all that stuff. All that ridiculous stuff here. Plenty of channels out to entertain that. But why not look at less loaded cars? Oh, yeah. No, I look at everything. I look at whatever's available in the market right now. Like, literally. Every day. I have for over 4 years. Because I knew my car, once it hit, I got it with 99,000. Well, when it got to 200,000, I was seriously looking at trading it in all the time. But at the time, it just was cheaper to just keep my car. It still is cheaper to keep my car. It's like, it wouldn't, even if I got the air conditioning fixed, like, which we're going into wintertime, so fixing my air conditioning would not be, wouldn't matter right now. I got heated seats and I got, the heat works. I mean, stuff's not going to go down in price. It's, you just have to weigh your options on what you want to do. I just can't see spending $30,000 to run my car in the ground. I mean, the biggest thing that bothers me is the stop and go. That's the biggest issue that I have with any vehicle that I get, even my personal vehicle, rental vehicles, whatever. It doesn't matter what vehicle it is. It's the stopping and going all the time. You do. Let's just say, for example, you do 10 orders. That's 20 times you've started your car and stopped your car, or you just left it running. I mean, you're just going to leave it running from order to order. That's not good. But let's just say you do 10 orders in a day, stopping your car, just shutting it off, then you turn it back on, then you go, then you get to the place, then you shut it off, then you know, go again. So you're stopping and starting it up to 20 to 30 times a day, just on one day. That's a lot on a vehicle, considering Monday through Friday, you get up, you start it, you go to work, it's shut down for hours while you're on your W-2, and then you go and you start it up again, you drive it home, maybe go to the grocery store or get gas or whatever, or stop by the smoke shop or, you know, out liquor store or whatever, and then, you know, a couple of times a week. So most people 20 times in a day, like we do. It's just hard on a vehicle. So it doesn't matter what vehicle you get, you're going to have to put some kind of work to it. But yeah, I mean, I look at, you know, my main thing is if I get another vehicle, it's going to have the air conditioning working. You know, it's going to have air conditioning working for the summertime. Whether it needs recharged or whatever it needs, you know, that's fine. But yeah. Like right now, I just got to get through a few more weeks. And then I don't got to worry about the winter. Or, you know, the winter time, I don't got to worry about it. Oops. How much money have I spent on the rental cars? Yeah, well, yeah, but it's 100% write-off. It's a business expense because I ran it through my business. So it's 100% business expense. My car's already depreciated, so I can get nothing off of my car. So it actually costs me money to use my car. Whereas using a rental car, all the money, the gas, the money, the insurance, all of it comes off. You know, obviously you get a percentage, it's a percentage off, but it still comes off. Whereas my car, nothing does. Except for gas. Gas is gas, oil changes, maintenance, you know, brakes. This alternator is going to be a business expense because the car is, you know, the car's owned by the business. I was paying less than $1,000 a month, which most people's car insurance, you know, their car payment, insurance, and everything, maintenance costs, and all that. You're spending close to $1,000 a month anyway, and I was spending less than $1,000 a month, less than $950 actually. That included my roadside assistance, my maintenance, my insurance, plus the rental cost was less than $1,000 a month. And I mean, I've already broke down the numbers. If you got a $300 car payment, $300 insurance payment, you know, $300 maintenance cost, that's $900 right there. I mean, doesn't matter what vehicle you get, your tires are going to be how much? $100 a piece? Times $400 for tires. So you're going to spend, you know, $400 on tires. I'd spend basically $225 on 2 tires every quarter. So like I'd change the front ones, or actually the back ones. Take the back ones off, get 2 new ones for $225, $250, you know, less than $250 for 2 tires. Take the ones on the front, put them on the back, and then have brand new ones on the front. And then when it was time to get the 2 back ones 3 months later. So every quarter I was buying tires, buying 2 tires every quarter, unless I had, you know, something happen. Busy lady. Either mileage or all expenses. My expenses are more than my mileage. My expenses are more than my mileage. My accountant done it both ways. So my accountant done it both ways, and my expenses were more than my mileage. Same way with the semi trucks. You know, I had 3 semi trucks. Same way with that. You know, you could either go by the expenses or you could go by the mileage. You get to a certain level, like before it used to be the mileage when things were cheaper. But now when things have gone up so much in price now, that it ends up being at that point where it's like it could be either or, right? Like I paid too much last year because I made too much. So like didn't matter what expenses I had last year, I made too much. So this year I had to cut back and not make as much because to me it's not worth it. I mean, why make 17 grand and you got to give them back 3? It just don't make sense. That makes sense to make 17,000 extra. Get out here, do all the works for 17,000 extra, and then you got to end up giving them 3 grand. So it just, to me, it don't make sense. I'd rather not work as much and then not give them, you know, not give them as much. Because I could have made 14,000 and not paid them nothing. But I didn't. I worked too much. I'm just using that as an example. That wasn't how much, but I'm saying that's how it was. It's the same thing with W-2 jobs I worked. I'd get to a certain level where if I worked a half hour, a quarter of an hour overtime, I would pay more money. Like literally one week, I worked an extra day, even though it was double time, I end up making $200 less. So I gave him that whole day. I gave him that whole day for nothing. Many a times that's happened, where I've worked so much and made so much, and I've had to pay more. Borderline, what's going on, Borderline? Driving someone else's car after spending all the money. Yeah, I'm not spending any money right now. Like all my money, you know, I'm making less money, and I'm making the same amount of money. That's the crazy part. Like all that money that I spent, you know, again, anything I buy is all an expense. So oil changes, if I'm looking to buy maybe 2 sets of tires for this vehicle for this person. Yeah, I'm not working as much. So I enjoy doing this, but I don't enjoy doing it to get out here and just have to pay taxes or pay whatever extra. Pay extra maintenance, pay extra oil changes, pay extra tires and brakes. I just don't see no sense in it. Either way, it could all come off, depends on which one. Yeah, but I don't have expenses though. I mean, I don't have deductions. Like, it's just me. When you're a single person, man, and you get to the point where you make too much money, man, you get to that point. Once you get over that, then that's different. But when you don't, when you're not at that level yet, and you cross over that certain level, like this year, that's why my goal was to make less than 50,000. Because if I make less than 50,000, I've got a better chance of not paying as much in taxes. I don't need to make that money. That's the thing. Needing to make it because you got to survive, you got to pay for people, you got to, and stuff like that. But when you don't have to, and it's just you, you know, there's no sense in getting out. I'm the type of person, I'm not going to get out here and take all of the money from everybody, because I know there's families out there that are struggling and they need to make the money. So why am I going to be a greedy person that doesn't need to make the money and get out here and take all of the money from people that have families that they need to, you know, get diapers or get medication or get, you know, get the different things and stuff like that. I'm just not that type of person. That's not me. I used to think differently like that and be like, hey, I got to make money. I got to get out here and stuff. But I've changed my thinking on that now because it's not as important. Money's not important to me anyway. You got to have it to survive and get through life, in this existence or whatever. But I think about the times I struggled when I had a job, and now the opportunities are there for people to get out here and make money by doing these, gig work, side jobs, side work, whatever you want to call it. And I don't want to get out here and take all the money from everybody, because there are people that do need it to get by with their families and stuff. Now, the ones that are out here just trying to grab everything on their own, doesn't care about doing other apps. Oh, I'm just going to do Doordash, and thinking that, bitch and complain because Doordash, they can't make no money with Doordash and stuff. Those aren't the type of people that I don't, that's on you, not me. But the ones that are out here that earn, they want to try to, get by and make things easier on their family and stuff, that's what I like to do. That's why I like interacting with a lot of different people and stuff. It's not for everybody. I mean, if you got to have family, you got to have insurance, you got to have stuff like that, man, gig work ain't it. Gig work ain't it. You got to do, other things or multiple things or stuff like that. It's a lot different than what it is right now. It doesn't make sense to you. I said you're not in my position. That's why. I don't have rent. I don't have a mortgage. All I have is property taxes and what minimal utilities I got. And an HOH fee, which lump that with property taxes. But I don't have the expenses that other people do. I have responsible. I'm in a lot different position than most people are. I own a car, free and clear. No, I don't have a car payment. I mean, so what? If your car breaks down, how are you going to get around? How are you going to make money? Borrow someone else's car, get a rental car. Look at Corey. Corey, his car went down. What did he do? He had to go get a rental car to get around. I mean, you're going to have to do something no matter what anyway. But for me, the rental car got too expensive. Once it got over $1,000 a month, it didn't make no sense to me no more. But I done the figuring, and $1,000 a month is the breaking point. I mean, it's really less than that, but $1,000 when it got over $1,000 to rent a car, I was done. I was done with renting a car. That didn't make no sense to me. That's why I'm not in a rental right now. It's just too expensive. It literally is like $1,800. Went from less than $1,000 to $1,800. So to me, it's not worth it. It's not worth a rental car. But when I was getting a rental car for less than $25 a day, I mean, you can't beat it with insurance, assistance, maintenance. Once you calculate everything into it, and you're spending less than $25 a day, and it's someone else's headache instead of yours. I mean, I'm going to get another car. It's just right now I don't see anything that's worth it for me right now, because I don't need to. Why am I going to get a car payment? I don't have a car payment right now. I don't want to get a car payment. That's why I haven't had a car payment in 4 years. I mean, I'll eventually have to have it. You already done with that shopping order? Let's go. As they say, you're lurking. Yeah, I'm getting ready to drop this order. Pretty sure there's enough work for all of us. Not according to TikTok and the talk and everywhere else. Everybody's complaining. Oh, it's summer slowdown. Oh, there's no work here. Oh, there's no work there. Home Depot, 7 for 20 miles. Not happening, Uber. Not happening. But see, I got an order. I got an order when I got here. Even though, you know, like I said, most people wouldn't even have took this order. Vote your, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't worry about all that. Why be out there at all? Well, like I said, I enjoy doing this. I've met a lot of nice people. I met people from all around the world. Yeah, I enjoy doing this. Are you going there in person, or what are you doing there? Well, that's kind of stupid. They had the arrow going, and they shut us down and let the person in front of me with an arrow go. That was stupid. Should have been the cross traffic wind. Yeah, I do it. I do it because I enjoy doing it. That's why I only do it a few hours a day now. Like, my goal now is I want to see how quick I can make $1,000. I'm limited, but I want to see how quick I can make $1,000. It's supposed to be cooler this week, so they're saying around 80 degrees, 80, you know, between 80 and 85. It's going to be less than 90 degrees finally, so I can get out there and put that alternator on. I mean, if I would have bought the alternator, it would just be sitting there because I'm not getting out in this heat. I don't even want to be out here just delivering stuff, and that's easy. But to be out there in the baking sun on the hot cement, it was 102 yesterday. When I'm out here doing this work in 102 degrees, do you think I'm going to lay on the ground on hot cement out underneath the beating sun in 100-degree weather putting an alternator on? No, I'm not doing that. Get heat stroke, be done for 3 or 4 days because, you know, get heat exhaustion or heat stroke? No, I'm not trying to do all that. I don't have a garage. I don't have a central air unit to be able to fix the alternator. Man, that guy kind of got shitty with me. He goes, "Oh, I can't accept food." I said, "I'm not saying you're going to accept it. I'm just saying they said to leave it at the reception." He kind of got shitty with me. I said, "Man, I said, I'm here to deliver food. I'm not here to figure out people's life." That's what I told him. He was like, "Okay." Oh, that was funny as hell. Well, he was kind of shitty guy. I don't know what the hell his deal was. Let other people make the money. Yeah, that's what I do. But I enjoy doing this because I like meeting people. What did you walk into? Lola? What's going on, Lola? What's up? Rental cars aren't worth it. Yeah, they're not worth it now. Hell no. No, they're not worth it now. No, definitely not. No, I definitely wouldn't recommend it. But if your car breaks down, what are you going to do? Just not have a rental car? You're just going to just be without a vehicle? You still got to get people to school. You know, people still got to get people to school, people to work, people to... This being my only thing that I do for income now, because I lost my contracts, I've got to figure out what I got to do. So I have to work. I can't just not work. I don't have it like that. I mean, I've got to do something. Like I said, you know, a couple of, you know, I can get by. I said, no, it's $28 for 3 drops. No, we're not doing all that. Come on, Uber. Quit giving me that bullshit stuff. Hold on, let me turn the install on. Hold on, we'll turn Doordash on and see what kind of BS Doordash they got here. I'm just gonna give it a few minutes and then I'll head back. I'm not gonna sit around here all day. I mean, I'm getting orders, but I'm not doing that. Leslie, hey Leslie, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, what did I say, like 50 bucks, 40 bucks? I don't know about that. I done 24, 6, that was 30, 20, so that's 50, and then, didn't I do that other Uber? I think I done that other Uber, right? I don't know, 50 something dollars, or $50 at least. One more week and you'll be on the beach watching the dolphins. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Hey Matthew, what's going on, Matthew? Yeah, Matthew, I was hanging out in your live stream the other night, last night, night before. I can't remember when it was. I seen that you were live, so I was giving you some screen time over there. Hit the like button, hit screen time. Home, hey home, what's going on? You're glad the football World Cup will end today. It's a total money-making scam machine. Well, yeah, of course, they have to make money. 71 units for $26. No, we're not doing that. 11 for 11 going 15. No, not doing that. Welcome to what? Getting spam calls, spam texts on Sunday? What in the hell's going on here? All right, anyway, we got Grubhub on, we got Uber on. That was $16, or no, that wasn't right. What was that, $12 base pay? I think it was a $12 base pay. I switched zones on Doordash. 3 to 9 minutes, it says. I'd fix my car first if it broke down. Well, I know, but what are you going to do in the meantime? Like, can you get it into a mechanic? Like, when my alternator first went out, it was 3 weeks before I could get it into a mechanic. And then we got 16 inches of snow. So, yeah. And then when I had the opportunity, I took the alternator off myself. And then, you know, more snow, negative degree temperature and all that. I mean, I'm not going to get out there and do it. If I had to, again, if my situation was that was the only vehicle I had, it was the only way to make money, and it was the only option to get done, I would have already had it fixed. But it's not. I've got choices. Most people don't have choices. Most people have to get out there and they have to get to work. So then therefore they're going to make sure they get it fixed. But I don't have mechanic shops. I don't have dealerships. I don't have, none of that stuff is near me. That's what I'm trying to, that's why I try to, people don't understand. It's like I don't live near things like that. Like me fixing it myself is the easiest and cheapest way to do it. Mechanic shops are 2 and 3 weeks out. They say, oh yeah, we'll take a look at it. We can get you in next week. Okay, and then you had the holidays, and then you got everything else. Well, now this is the period of time to get things done. There's no holidays. So between now and Labor Day, if there's anything anybody needs to get done, let's get it done now. Now's when we need to get it done. So that's why I'm looking to fix my car. I miss my car. Wildfires and smoke can't affect, nope. The only thing that's affected me is the 100 degrees every day. I mean, it's either been 95 or 100 every day. Like, it's already, let's see what it is right now. What is it, like 80 degrees right now? 75. It's already 75 degrees and humid right now. See what percentage? 96% humidity with a 72 degree dew point. So it's hot and sticky right now at 8 o'clock in the morning. No breeze. There's no air or nothing out here. Like zero. Like last night, there was some breeze, but it still was 102 degrees. I mean, come out 5 in the evening, it's 102 outside. That's just crazy. I mean, even if you have a car with air conditioning, that you're tearing your car up. I mean, people can believe it or don't believe it. You know, I'm speaking from experience. I've worked on cars multiple years. $13, 3 stops, 30 miles. That ain't happening. I worked in a parts dealer. I was a parts manager in a parts department for multiple years in different dealerships. It's a scam. I mean, I already know how it is. That's why I quit, because I found out it was a scam, that the dealerships are just trying to scam you. Make money off all the parts, suggest other parts that you need, and then, you know, they go by the book that tells you this is what it is and that's what it is, and you got no choice. You got to pay for it. $30, 30 miles, 30 items. That ain't happening. Ocean City, Maryland's where are you going on a boat tour? Nice. Man, that sounds nice. Hopefully you'll have good weather. You just woke up? Yeah. Harley, what's going on, Harley? You and your husband's wedding anniversary weekend. Normally we go to the mountains, but I only have a weekend. Oh, okay, nice. Well, there you go. That's nice. That sounds nice. Dean needs to get a mechanic husband. I am a mechanic. It's just, I'm not going to make I don't care who it is. I'm not going to make him get out there in 100-degree freaking weather to sit out there in the baking heat on concrete to fix my car. My neighbor guy, he offered to fix my car. Well, not my neighbor, but, you know, the neighbor guy came over. Because they've all seen my car sitting there, and they're like, hey, man, what's wrong with your car? They've offered to buy it. You know, of course, they always say that, but then they never show the dollars, you know. They don't show the dollar bills. And then I had one guy ask me, you know, hey, you need some work done. I'm all for service. I do it. This is what I do, service. So then, therefore, I like people doing service work. I could have paid a guy to do it, but why would I want to pay somebody to get out there in 100-degree weather to fix my car? That's me. Everybody else, you got an air-conditioned garage and all that, you know, mechanic shop near you and all that. That's totally different, but I don't have that. I do, but they're booked up and they're too expensive. Because I got to pay for that air conditioning. Look, what's going on, Orange Lake? 16 years? Nice. Didn't go on, nah, yeah. I'll be doing no Tinder. I was on Tinder years ago. You just got done delivering to your favorite customer, one of them, but this one extra special today, but because the family came out to greet me, and they were like the 3-year-olds. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about, Queen. That's what I like about it. Just like the conversation I had with the customer that my customer had earlier. He's a truck driver. His neighbor, you know, owns a business, so we're all sitting there chatting it up. Because, you know, he's a truck driver. I was a truck driver. Guy owns a business. I own a business. So, we got things to chat about. I met his daughter that lives there because she's came out to meet me before, too, and had the youngsters come out. He was on the autism spectrum, and he asked me what your name was, and said on his level either way that made his day. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, see. Hand the kid the bread so you can feel like he's doing something. There you go, Queen. There you go. That's nice. That's nice. Who am I explaining myself to? No, I'm not explaining myself. If you'd known it was like you would have just Preferred spending less, but again, to the labor would have been the same either way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could have got my car fixed for $580, or I could do it myself for $300. So I'm saving, basically half the money. Damn, where'd all these damn flies all of a sudden come from? I'm not sitting next to no damn trash can or nothing. High revenue isn't high profit rideshare. Yeah, I know, John. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I made too much money last year. I mean, you can never make too much money, but I made over the limit to where I had to end up paying more last year than what I did the year before. And I didn't make that much more than I did, but I paid more. That's what got me this last year. So therefore, this year I'm trying to gauge it to be $128 a day is less than $50,000 a year, and that's kind of where I want to be. Like, this is a business number. Where in the hell are these spammers even getting my number at? And that's irritating as hell, man. I don't even, now all of a sudden I'm getting messages now. I'm getting spam text messages. I've had this number for over 3 years. I did a crazy one last night. I did a Grubhub on my way to go do the Grubhub. I caught an Uber across the street, going down the street. They didn't have the Grubhub ready. They said, "Oh, we still got to make 2 more pizzas." I'm like, "Okay, I'll be back." Went and done the Uber, dropped the Uber off, came back, and they still didn't have it ready. And I caught another Uber then they had it ready. I caught another Uber on my way to drop off that one. So that was like a crazy dirty stack. So I dropped the Grubhub off and picked up the Uber and then dropped the Uber off. So I picked up and dropped off an Uber in the middle of still having the same Grubhub. And then I dropped the Grubhub off and picked up an Uber and dropped the Uber off. On my way to get the Uber, I dropped the Grubhub off. So that was a crazy one. I had that last night. That's hard to explain how to do that. 100 degrees, not certain death. I've been working outside in this crap all week. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is I don't have to. That was the first time that you had met the family? Nice. You got to do what you got to do. Yes, I understand that. But I don't have to. I got choices. I can borrow somebody's car for 6 hours and make $160. Or I could take the potential of getting heat stroke and have to go to the hospital to fix my car. Which would you rather do? That's not what I want to do. I'd rather just stay in air conditioning, central air, come out for 6 hours, make $160 and call it a day. I don't have to. I literally could not work the rest of the month. This is the 18th. I could not work until the 1st of August. My bills are paid and I got money in the bank. I got money in my pocket. So I don't need to work. Be totally different if I had to work, but I don't have to. It's like I said, it's supposed to be cooler this week, so I may get the alternator on this week. Like the rental cars they've come down, but I can't get a better deal until Wednesday next week. Wednesday next week, it's still $350. Well, I still don't like the idea of paying $350. I was paying less than $250. Why would I want to pay $350? I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. I want to fix my car, but I'm still going to do the same thing that I'm doing. I'm only going to be working a few hours a day. I'm not going to get out here and work all the time. I'm not going to sit in the sun in the middle of the day when there's no orders or the orders are so low. That just don't make no sense to me. I'm going to come out when the orders are available. Like right now, the orders are here. They're available. I just don't want to take any of them. Just sounds like too much work to me. Let's see what this one is. $14, 7 miles, 21 units. 30 for 30. Where's the 30 miles going? Hold on, it's only 2 customers here. Hold on, where's it going? Why is it 30 miles? That don't even make sense. It says 30 miles. They have you going to 2 different towns. That's why it's 30 miles. All right, let's see what this one is. 22 for 33 units going 20. I'm like 14 miles from that store. That ain't working. All right, Target's open now. Let's see what Target's got. Target don't have nothing. Let's see what Rhodey's got. Rhodey, you got anything for me? Oh, hell, Rhodey's got something. Oh, shit, I forgot about Rhodey. Hold on, see what Rhodey's got. Tractor Supply, a huge item. Oh, it won't fit. Okay, so we're not doing that. 2 Tractor Supplies. Damn. Damn, this one's actually worth it here. $63 for 18 miles. What is it, a 1,000-pound item? Yeah, 1,000-pound item. Yeah. Oh, Bizzy, come in. Bizzy, you gifted yourself. That's crazy. It was cooler all winter. Yeah, it was cooler all winter with 16 inches of snow. I told you I got the alternator off. The alternator's off. Right now, literally the alternator's just got to go on and mount everything back up. Like maybe 2 hours worth of work. But I'm not going to lay on the hot ass cement. It's a black car, so it's going to attract the heat. There's no breeze. I mean, like right now, I could go out there and do it right now. I mean, I can't because, you know, I don't have the alternator. But if I had the alternator, I could have went out there right now, or I could just sit here and get my screen time on YouTube. What's your opinion on yeah, I have no idea. I've never heard nothing about that. Am I going to AA meetings still? No, I never did go to AA meetings. I quit everything cold turkey. Cold turkey, no therapy, no medication, no therapy, no assistance from your family, nothing. Recovering, you know, living in a crack house. Yeah, I went everything cold turkey. I didn't have no meetings, no treatments, no sponsor, no support from anybody, family or nothing. I was left homeless, jobless, carless, everything out at Charlotte, North Carolina, sitting at a bus stop. I think I had, I don't know how much I had in my pocket, like $18 or something like that. Damn it, my window won't go up. Bizzy gifted herself. He gave Eric Boy, Meg Sports, nice. Patrick, nice. Hippie, oh man, that was a good hit. You gifted yourself. That's crazy. You hope you stop your drinking habit. Yeah, I haven't had a drink in over 17 years. October will be 18 years. Yeah, October will be 18 years clean and sober. Yeah. Cigarettes, alcohol, drugs. Yeah, I haven't done anything in over 17 years. You got your own? Yeah, you gifted your own. Dean, you're full of excuses. Yeah, exactly. Gotta have excuses. It's too hot, it's too cold, too much rain, too much... Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yep. I have to pay for my own health. So if something were to happen to me, I'm responsible for my own health. So I don't have insurance from somebody. I don't have, government paying for my health insurance or any of that stuff. It's me. I've got to, if I go to the hospital, I got to pay that bill myself. I don't get assistance from nobody. There's nobody that does me. I got to do myself. There's nobody out here that does anything. It's been like that. It's been like that most of my life. I mean, people have all taken advantage of everything. I had a W-2 and a family and all that. Yes, I had, insurance and, all that stuff. I had all that stuff. But now that I've been on my own for, January will be 8 years I've been in business. I'm responsible for paying for my own stuff. My copay is so damn high that I'm paying the bill myself. I mean, it's ridiculous. So I have to have an account for that. I have an account. I mean, it's a lot when you got it. I mean, like I said, when it's just you're an individual. You don't have anybody to do anything for you at all. You do it all yourself. I don't have somebody that can look stuff up. If someone says something or whatever, I got to look it up myself. I don't got to worry about making sure that this person's covered under this. Something happens to them that, oh man, I got to help them to do this, that, and the other. No, I don't have nothing like that. If I get injured or something happens to me, I'm responsible for that. I don't have, my insurance what little bit of insurance, if you want to call that I do have, it's so expensive and it's just not worth it. My most expensive thing I have right now is insurance. When you add health, property insurance, property taxes, HOH fee, and my business insurance for my business, when you add all that together, that's expensive. That's my most expensive thing. And it's, still cheaper than everybody else's. Justin, hey Justin, what's going on? Greece, what's going on, Greece? It's 66, get to work? No, it ain't no 66 here. It's 75. It's supposed to be 85 by 10 o'clock. You don't want to work today, guess what? You're not. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, borderline. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, my bill, everything's paid up until August. I mean, even the first week of August bills are paid. The money's there, and then, auto pay. Because the reason I say that, people's like, oh, pay it in advance, and then you don't have to worry about it. The reason I don't pay it in advance, now some of them I do, but my other bills, the auto pay, I get a discount. Sometimes it's 20% off. Sometimes it's $10. I get a discount from that. So that's the reason that, I wait until it comes out on auto pay. The money's there. It's just I wait for it to come out on auto pay so that the discount. I mean, why wouldn't I? why would I not want to save 20% or $10 or $20 and just have it automatically come out? Man, they're bombing me the hell out of this stuff. You viewed my account. What account? I didn't sign up for none of that stuff. That's the 5th spam call or text that I've gotten. I've never gotten any on that phone line. It's his party and he cries if he wants to. What's going on, Justin? I seen you was over in Mama Gigs last night. How's things going over there for you? You're not out working yet either? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get out in 100 degree when it's 90 and 100 degrees. When it gets over 85, I want to quit anyway. I don't want to be out here. Like right now, I mean, I'm over $50. I'm happy with that. I mean, a lot of people, they'd be like, oh no, I got to make $300 today. I don't need to. I made $50. I could quit today. I'm done. I can go get myself something to eat. I paid $29 for a haircut. I was pissed off about that. And the lady cut my ear. She cut the back of my ear. And I still had to pay her. So I'm paying this lady $29 to cut my ear. And I was bleeding. And I still had to pay her $29. I was mad as hell, man. I was like, I'm never going there again, but, you know, still had to pay it. I thought that was ridiculous. Mr. Hemorrhoid, what's going on, Mr. Hemorrhoid? Not much. Been helping your dad at his business. I've been doing much gig work lately. Okay, well, good. That's good for you that you're able to help your dad out there. Yeah, my mom's trying to get her scheduled to figure out when she's going to do her surgery. I'm not rushing her to get it done. But at the same time, it's like, Mom, you know, you still need to get it done regardless. The thing that'll be different this time is I won't have to take care of her as much. My dad, my stepdad, he's not my dad, but I mean, they're not married, but they've been together over 35 years. 33 years, something like that. Over 30-something years they've been together. They're not married, but I still call him my stepdad. But he's about ready to retire from his job. He's just doing a part-time job right now. He's about ready to retire from it. So he's going to be able to stay and take care of her, which he may or may not be able to. You had a barber cut your ear before, was like, what the hell? Yeah, that's like, I didn't even know she cut me. Like, all I heard was the clippers going, you know, blah, 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 you know, the clippers going. And she goes, oh, I clipped your ear. And I go, oh, you did? And she goes, yeah. I said, is it bleeding? She goes, yeah, it's bleeding a little bit. So now I got a little scar back here on the back side of my ear from where she cut me. That'd be $29. I was like, what? Oh, no, wait a minute. It was $27. My bad. It was $27. Oops, accident. And I don't think she done a good job. I mean, I've only ever found 2 people to ever cut my hair the way that I liked it. I mean, she cut it and had, like, the top of it was all, I don't know how she had it. And I'm like, no, can you go a little bit shorter or, like, do something different with it or something? And then she almost forgot my brows, and I'm like, can you do my eyebrows? Oh, zip, zip, and then my eyebrows is done, which, again, I don't think she was trying to hurry me out of there, because it's like a, you know, assembly line now, you know, on your haircuts. That's why I prefer going to a stylist instead of just somebody just trying to hurry. But it was Friday, you know, it was Friday at noon or whatever time it was on Friday, 10 o'clock or whatever, when I got off Livestream Friday. It was already 90 degrees. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to go in here and get my hair cut. But I'll probably let it grow out now, because I do miss having long hair. And I was looking at an article yesterday too, was talking about long hair. Or, you know, last night. I was looking at an article, they were talking about long hair. I can't believe I haven't gotten anything from, they're still sending me Instacart orders and that Uber order. So I'm still getting them. Oh, here we go. Now what we got? 87 units for $29 going 20 miles. Jeez. I mean, I gave them enough time, but I'm not just gonna sit there and wait for that shitty ass orders. Let them guys worry about them orders over there. I got $2 peak pay right now. I gotta change zones on Doordash. Alright, I'll change zones on Doordash. I can't believe I made over $100 on Doordash this week. I ain't even really been doing any DoorDash. I made over $100. DoorDash 21 for 24 stack. Oh, okay, yeah. $10 a customer, basically. Better than, hopefully I ain't a shopping order. Now what? Oh, here we go. We finally got a shipped order. $6, 3 items going a mile. Let's see what that is. Oh, it's going to an apartment. Oh, downstairs apartment too. 2 pairs of shorts and 2 pairs of shorts. Oh, a portable ninja. Portable ninja. Smoothie maker or whatever the hell it is. And 2 pairs of shorts. $6, no tip. Well, if I get an Instacart order, I'll shop that while I'm over there. But I'm not doing no 87 units for $30 going 20 miles. Not shopping no 87 units. Crazy. Almost did one the other night for 79 units. It was paying $43. I was like, man, I like to have that $43. But then again, I was like, nah, I'm good. Matthew says, you have an Apple wireless Bluetooth keyboard that works with Apple and Android phones. Oh, okay. You're testing that out now. Didn't you say you got your new phone, Matthew? I've seen Caleb got his t-shirt, his Lone Wolf t-shirt. I thought that looked pretty cool. See, I'm gonna take. Let somebody else take. It's not for you. Oh, okay. Nolan, hey Nolan, what's going on? How about? Haven't seen me in a while. Yeah, because the wind noise. Yeah, like okay, like I got to take everything down my setup and then I got to put it all back up. So when I'm doing streaming, like you guys are on this like mount, how I got you guys mounted or whatever. I mean, see, you guys can see the road out to the side there a little bit, but you're kind of way out there in the corner like, and it's all floppy and wiggly and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, it's not a very good setup. And the wind noise is so loud. Like when I have people playing and you know I'm watching people, like it's so loud I can't even hear what you guys are even saying most of the time. Occasionally I can, but most of the time I can't. Because the wind noise is like, there's how much noise there is. And that's just one of the windows down. Yeah, it's been over 95 degrees when I've been out here working. So it's like, it's extremely loud. In my opinion, I don't know how it sounds for you guys, but for me it's loud. Loud as hell. Like I can barely even hear the phones when the notifications are going on because it's so loud. All right, am I in DoorDash zone yet? Let's see. No, not in DoorDash. All right, but I am in Spark zone. I didn't want to switch my Spark zone because they'll try and take me way out into the countryside, like 18 miles, and there's nothing. You got no, you know, the orders are okay, but you're going 18, then you got to come back to 18 because they only have one Walmart. But yeah, Nolan, that's what's been going on. I've been out here. I've been out here every day. I've worked every day this year. I don't even think there's been a day I hadn't worked this year. I've at least came out for, you know, however long period of time, an hour, a couple hours here, a couple hours there. The keyboard is now for sale. Oh, yeah. You got 2 Motorola phones? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that was what you were getting. You were waiting on that other Motorola. Yeah, I got they gave me a deal or something for like $199 for some kind of new Motorola. You know, when you got a business, you get all kinds of ads and stuff they want you to do and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, normally it's just so loud that I haven't been going live because it's just annoying to me. Plus, it's boring. You know, get an order, pick the order up, drop the order. Come on, what are we waiting on? I don't know what these people are doing here. Got to treat it like a four-way stop here, people. We got to, oh my gosh, now you're turning. We got a 56 units for $18 going 12 miles with no tip. Yeah, so that's why I haven't been really going. Plus, like I said, it's boring. You know, you only paid $60 for that G Pure. Yeah, I had a G Pure. Matter of fact, I may still have mine. Now that I think about it. No, not G Pure. G Play. Is it G Play? I think it is. It's an older model. I mean, it's slow as hell. The processor's slow as hell. 17 for 12, 2 customers, 19 items from Sam's Club. $4 tip for 12 miles? No, that ain't happening. Needs to be 1 customer. All right, am I in Doordash zone yet? I'm still not in Doordash zone. Got $1 peak pay. Yours is the G Pure. Yeah, G Pure. Yeah, I think I had the G Play. I think is what it was. It's several years ago that I had it. I mean, I still got a 12 mini right now that I don't even have service to. Trying to cut my bills down. Trying to cut down on my bills. I want to be able to come out here, make $100, and then be done. To me, that's all I need is $100 a day. $3,000 a month. That's perfectly fine for me to survive on. I mean, do I want to travel? Do I want to do this, that, and the other? Well, yeah, but, you know, I just get out here and work a little bit longer. Or, you know, just work a little bit, you know. My philosophy is when I need the thing or need the money, I get out and I make the money. Whether or not I've got the money or not, that's irrelevant. Like right now, I got the alternator money, but do I want to spend the money on the alternator just for it to sit in a box and just sit there? No, I'd rather have money in my pocket. I'd rather have the money in my pocket. And then what? And then what? Once I get my car running, then what? It's still going to be the same. It's still going to be the same. Get an order, pick the order up, drop the order off. $17 here. What's this one? All right, we're going to do it. Got a $17 Uber. We're going to do the $17 Uber. Customer return. No, we ain't doing no customer returns. 10 for 4 miles, and I got to go 7 miles to the customer. Sure as the hell ain't doing that one. Damn, I was on the highway I needed to be on too, and I turned down this way. Damn it. All right, let's go over here. 17 for 4, but I got to go to the restaurant. And I'm going to go past, I'm going to pass one McDonald's. I'm going to go past one McDonald's to get there too. Hold on, which McDonald's is it? Let's see what they're getting. A McGriddle meal, a McGriddle meal, and a burrito meal. That's all this person's getting. $17. So look, I'm going to be what? $70. The numbers. I'll be at the numbers. I want to get a minivan. I really would like to get a minivan. That way, when I travel, you know, I'll be van lifing it again. But they're just minivans right now. I mean, a 2012, they want $8,000 for it. A 2009 or 10, $6,000. It's just with 180,000 miles or more. Alien Cowboy, what's going on, Alien Cowboy? All cars are invincible now. Oh yeah, exactly. Right there's the foreign shop. I'm passing the Volkswagen shop right there where they work on BMWs, Volkswagen, Mercedes. The foreign import place. Sunday they close. But that's the place that's the closest to where my car is. That said they could get me in, but it had been 2 weeks and $580 plus anything else that they needed, shop supplies, this, that, and the other they want to try to charge you for. I mean, they got endless work. So there's a van right there they want $6,000 for. Like 2009 or 10 minivan right there with 170,000, and they want $6,000. Charles, what's going on, Charles? Get an order, pick it up, drop it off, rinse, repeat. Exactly, Charles. I mean, that's all gig content is anymore, unless people want to bitch about stuff. At least I have the drama of, will he have his car fixed? He's being an idiot by renting cars. I mean, it's you gotta have some kind of drama in it. You gotta have some kind of dun 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 dun. That's why it was fun yesterday watching them guys go at it. It was fun that they were all in the same vicinity, the same area and stuff, and to watch them go at it. That was that just shows you that even if you're in the same market, how different the orders are and how different the strategies and systems. I call them systems. People call them strategies. People call them whatever. But it's basically the type of system that you're using. I can't start at 9 o'clock. Like it's not even 9 o'clock yet, and I'm already, after this order, it'll be a little after 9 o'clock, and I'm going to be close to $70. I can't start at 9 o'clock. I mean, I could, but when the orders are available before that, and I can be almost $70 by 9 o'clock, why in the hell would I wait to start at 9 o'clock? I've already made over half my money for the day. Wants me to take the highway, but I'm not taking that highway. I'm taking this other highway over here. Brighton, what's going on, Brighton 3? You can switch it up, get an order, pick it up, and not drop it off and eat it, and that might get you deactivated. Oh, yeah. Right, Justin. Yeah. There's all kinds of things you could do, drive through a river, have a flat tire, have somebody scratch your car, I mean, there's all kinds of things you could go through. The order be too big, not fit in your vehicle. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. GPS gets you lost. You go the opposite direction or the wrong way, or deliver it to the neighbor's house. Then you got to go back and get it and then deliver it to the right person's house. Deliver it to their house. They say, oh, no, I'm at work, Then you got to go to their work, instead of their house. Or deliver it to their work and they're at home. Oh, I forgot it was my work address. I'm at home, I mean, there's all kinds of different scenarios that come up in it. That's what I like about it. That's what makes it interesting and keeps it going, keeps it entertaining. But it's all the same. I mean, it's an app. It comes on. It tells you to pick an order up. You go pick it up. Are you going to run into issues at the merchant? Are they going to throw food at you? Or is there going to be a customer in there that's going to be irate and, they decide to jump across the counter and, start shit with the workers and stuff? You never know what might happen. Are they going to sit in the drive-thru and get arrested? All kinds of things go on these streets. You never know what might happen. But for the most part, you get an order, you pick it up, you drop it off, take a picture and go, Hope that the money hits your account and you don't get deactivated. Order cars will be worth more once they try to put those kill switches in the new. Yeah, Justin, I read an article, like seeing a news article that they were talking about that. how a lot of the vehicles that they were starting to do that too. Yeah, like the dealerships. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but like the dealerships, when they prep them, they're looking to do that now. That's the concern I've got with the electric cars right now. Like any electric car, hybrid, it doesn't matter what it is. If it's some type of form of electric, there is some device in there that they'll be able to access. Because especially one, if you have Bluetooth. Two, if you have Wi-Fi. So like if you're on their Wi-Fi system, they could shut you off anytime. And you would think that, oh, it's just an error or whatever. They can do it with Bluetooth because they can control it. They're the manufacturer of the product. So you don't know what they've got inside your vehicle. But I've heard that when they start prepping them now, that they're actually going to start installing, it's for your safety though, Justin. It's for your safety. What if someone steals your car? We want to be able to kill the car so they can't take off with your stolen car. That's how they're going to promote all this stuff. Again, my opinion, entertainment purposes only. I know, I've been dehydrated lately too. I haven't been drinking as much water. I've still been drinking at least two of my bottles, but I haven't been getting my third bottle in lately. Inflated balloons from Dash Mart stacked with a biscuit coffee. Oh no, Frank. Oh no. No, you're gonna have your own balloon gate. No way. That was a good live stream. Yeah. When it was working. Kept cutting off. Restarting, cutting off, restarting. I mean, I didn't watch it most of the day because I only had just an hour, a little over an hour in the morning, and then I came out last night. I mean, I thought I'd done a good job catching up to them. I didn't come out until after 5 o'clock. So I worked, basically 5 to 9, 4 hours, and then I worked a little over an hour, like an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes for the morning shift, and I still done over 160. So if I could have worked my normal yesterday, I probably would have done okay, because this is the weekend of the month that would have helped out. We still have a whole nother weekend next weekend, so that's we still have a whole nother week. So a lot of the people's monies is going to be down. They literally had me going back to this McDonald's that I just passed earlier. 15 inflated balloons. Yeah, a lot of. Hey, is there a helium shortage? Does anybody know about a helium shortage? Anybody know about a helium shortage? 3 stores in this area don't have helium. People can't get their balloons inflated for birthdays and stuff. Weddings. Yep, there's a helium shortage around here in this region here. Now I don't know about across the United States, but this region right here, they don't have helium. They can't get none delivered. Can't even get their back order, or whatever they want to say, out of stock. But yeah, they don't have any helium here anywhere. Took you 15 minutes just to load it. Yeah, see, that stuff ain't working like that. Just like when you go in, they say, oh, it's only going to take me this amount of time. You still got to scan everything, then you got to bag everything, then you got to put it back in your cart, then you got to put it back in your car. Go to your car. That all takes more to take the cart back to the corral. That all takes more than just what time it says. I mean, the shopping may take you 30 minutes, but you got to still walk in the store. You got to get the cart. You got to make sure the cart's good. Then you got to go get all the items. You got to scan it. Then you got to bag it. Then you got to put it in your car, put the cart back. That all takes time. And it's time that's not added into anything. And most people, anytime I see somebody, they do a shopping order, they never account for the time it takes to do all that other stuff. It takes you time, especially if you're live streaming. That takes even more time because you're trying to keep. I try to keep up with the chat, so I can only speak for myself. But I try to keep up with the chat when I can. Again, I'm not trying to pill poke around. I'm trying to get the order done and shopped and everything. Like, what I don't understand is my damn Instacart time has gone up, and I'm kind of upset about that because I know I'm faster than what I was when I started, but yet my times went up a couple of seconds. So I've been kind of upset about that because somehow I think it all is that prescription. They told me it wouldn't count, and they were supposed to remove it, and then the 4th of July weekend was supposed to remove all that stuff because it wasn't supposed to count against me. But I think it did because I'm at like 78 seconds, and I shouldn't be. I was at 70, and now all of a sudden I'm at 78 when I've been faster at checking out than what I was before. No, I don't believe that. I believe that they counted against me on that. You did pretty good for the time that you were out there. Yeah, and 102 degrees with no air conditioning. Yeah. Again, I had orders I could have took that had ice cream, but because I don't have I got air conditioning, but it's just not, when it's 102 degrees, it doesn't matter how much air conditioning you got. I mean, you got brand new air conditioning, yeah, but when you got old air conditioning, it is what it is when it comes to it. No breeze. I mean, luckily there was a little bit of a breeze, like 8 mile an hour breeze yesterday. So there was a little bit of a breeze, but the intense heat from the sun was just so, I mean, the UV index was 9 yesterday. so at 5 o'clock in the evening. That's why I waited until 5, thinking that, oh man, it's going to cool down at least a little bit or something. Nope. But I mean, I only done $30 in that hour and a half in the morning, or hour and 40 minutes, something like that in the morning. I done all the rest of the 163. I done 133 in the last, 5 hours or whatever, 4 hours? A little over 4 hours, 4.5, 5 hours, something like that. Basically 5 hours last night, let's say. 5-ish to, no, it was actually only 4 hours, 5-ish to 9-ish. And I still done $130. So if I'd have worked all day, but I just can't come out at 9 o'clock. I got to come out before 9 o'clock. My orders are then. Notifying the customer. They should have this done. This order should be ready. A McGriddle and 2 breakfast burritos and only 1 drink, I think. Or 2 drinks. Maybe it is 2 drinks. It's even hot under a shade tree. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get as much. I mean, they just kept me going. I couldn't stop. Uber, I literally made $70 in Uber of that money last night. Like over half my money was Uber. And then I did that crazy dirty stack. Oh, it's 2 of each. So it's 2 bags. Oh, shit. It was 2 meals each. I thought it was just 1 meal each. Yeah, 4 burritos. Okay, so it was 2 meals. Cool. Got it ready. Yeah, Charles, I don't know if you heard about that dirty stack I had last night, but it was Grubhub, on my way to get the Grubhub. Where am I going here? 3.4 miles. $17. Come on, van. Come on out, van. Come on out, van. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that. Bobby! Hey, Bobby, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, Charles, I had a Grubhub on the way to Grubhub. It was 4 pizzas for $22. So I'm on my way to get the, and it was one of my regular customers. I was on my way to get the Grubhub. I get there. Well, I'm standing in the lobby, or the front end. What? Oh, we're still getting, we still got 2 pizzas done, and we're making the other 2 right now. So they didn't even have 2 made yet. So I said, okay, I'll be back. When I was standing there, I got an Uber. So I went over to the McDonald's, which I just picked up from, and I got that order, and went and delivered it, and came back, and the pizzas finally were ready when I got back after delivering the Uber. Then on my way to deliver the Grubhub pizzas, I got another Uber. So I dropped the Grubhub off on the way to get the other Uber, and then I got another Uber and dropped that off. So I did 2 Ubers and a Grubhub all in the same run. I don't remember how much it was, $30 or whatever, something like that. I think it was $30. Where am I going? I have no idea where the hell this is. Where the hell is this? Oh, I know where this is. Okay, yeah. All right, this takes me over by Walmart. So it's taking me over closer to Walmart now. Now what? I don't care about my damn weekly summary shit. Oh my gosh, that stuff gets irritating when I start sending that shit to you. Dollar peak pay, yes, I know Doordash, but I'm not doing you right now. Uber's keeping me going here. I'm not turning on Uber. You guys go right ahead there, buddy. I'm in the passing lane here. We got somebody on the side of the shoulder here, and then I'm going the speed limit. Yeah, and plus I gotta turn left anyway, so why would I get over in the right lane when there's somebody on? Oh, they lost their kayak. Oh man, they busted their mirror on the side. Wow, their kayak fell off of the roof of their Jeep and broke their side mirror. They're picking their kayak up that fell off. Man, that's crazy. See, you never know what you're going to see. That was crazy. Plus, there's an accident yesterday too that I seen. The person literally spun the car all the way around 180. It was crazy. But yeah, Charles, I had that crazy dirty stack last night. I've already had a dirty stack this morning. Spark and an Uber. I think it was an Uber, right? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had no Grubhub yet this morning. Grubhub's usually around 10 on Sundays. 10 or 9:30, 10. How's Bobby doing? Doing all right? Smoke clearing up a little bit for you or not over there, Bobby? Mile and a half up the road. 22 thumbs up. I appreciate that. 3 hours I've been live. Yeah. So 3 hours, $70, $20 an hour. I mean, that's not bad for a Sunday morning. Now, see, today would have been the day I'd be able to jump in on that challenge. Because there's nothing going on today. I could go all day today and work. Not going to, but I mean, unless the orders keep coming, then I will. I'll try to stay out here. I mean, it gets over 85 degrees, man. It's just too damn hot. 70. Oh, it's actually went down now, 73. Cool. So much better the air quality. Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, I seen it was clearing up a little bit over there and stuff. Especially get some rain, some thunder showers and stuff like that coming through. We had a little bit of storms the other night. Friday night into yesterday. And then it was in and out clouds, but man, last night, man, was just, that sun was beating down on it. I don't think I've been to this person's house before. I tell you what, that corn's so damn high though right now. It's crazy. They need to be cutting it down. They should be harvesting it right now. It's so damn high. Shit. Damn 8 feet tall. Look how damn high this corn is. Look at that corn. Look how high that damn corn is. It's already ready to be harvested. Isn't that crazy how high that corn is? Ridiculous. Oh, okay. I think I know where this is. Now, this person here on this one corner of this road, I used to deliver her all the time. Now they lump her with, I used to get like around $18, which wasn't really that good of an order, but generally a couple of times a week I would come to her and drop her off. I actually met her and talked to her one day. And now they lump hers in with those mixed orders. Which I seen a decent mixed order yesterday. I was like, man, that's actually not too bad. It's $48 for 30 miles, and it was 8 customers. So I thought, okay, that's over $5 a customer. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Less than more than $1 a mile. A couple of onesies, onesie. It was only like 46 items total for 8 customers. This is right here. Yep. Black letters on a light colored background. We got you. How much did I say this was? $17? Another $17 order. It's 11 items though. Man, it's 11 items. I don't want to do 11 items. 11 item shopping order. Right here, this is what I want to do. Six for 4, going right back where I was just at. Pays me to take me back that. How far am I? 3.5 miles. I'm literally taking it across the street. I'm probably taking it to better get across there, squirrely. Come on, squirrel, get across there. Squirrel. Cool. Yeah, it was 17, but it's 14 miles. I had to go back 7 miles to the store to shop for it. I didn't want to do that. That's $12 base pay on that. So they must have tipped me $5. Damn, Uber, keep me going here. Another Uber. I needed 14 to get 35 extra dollars. Or 38. Maybe it was 38 extra dollars. I know it was less than $2. I did the 20 for 38. I think is what it is. 38 or 35. One of the two. It was less. I know it was less than $2 extra per order. I got all day today to get those 14. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that corn's so damn high right now. It's like, man, crazy. That's just that field. And I got this other field over here where I'm going. How much did I say this order was? $6? 6 for 4, but I'm going back 3.5 miles. So it's really $6 for half a mile. It's just going across the street or down the street from the McDonald's. Literally going back to the same McDonald's. See what they're getting. What they're getting here. A frappe and a mocha. And a McGriddle. That's it. 2 drinks and a sandwich. Can't beat that. $6 bill and keeps me in this area right here, which I figure this area would probably keep me busy. Now, if I would have done that Uber shopping order, I could have stacked it with an Instacart. Same store. Let's see, they still got that 6. Yeah, they still got that 6. 6 for 3 for a mile and a half. They haven't even gone up on it any. They give you between 10 and 11 to do it, so drop it off. I could do it. The 2 shorts and the Ninja blender or whatever the hell it's called. Smoothie maker. Yeah, this definitely gets me over $70 now. $75 close to it. Waiting for a big old $25 Grubhub order. That'd be nice. Give me a nice $25 Grubhub. I can't even listen to the music because I gotta have the windows down. It gets so loud. It's like, man, I've been trying to listen to some music. I can't even listen to it. Come on, people. Let's get on the freaking... man. Gotta love it, man. Just gotta love everybody just out here. Just, I'm off today. Oh, it's going over here to the hotel. Okay, that's where it's going. Now, I just now remembered the address. They still ain't got that on there yet. Oh, they got their mirror. They try to fix their mirror somehow. Yeah, like the whole side mirror fell off. You know, it's hanging down by the cable or whatever. Where you guys at with charge here? 65%. $. Every delivery is $. Let's go. All the doubt, all the weight, all the pain unheard, but the engine turns and the road rolls out, and that's the only phrase ever figured out. Each day with Dean, he's doing it his way. A yellow freaking Cybertruck? That's crazy. Can't be something. And he ain't done yet. This is the life they told him to forget. But he rises, through the dark and the cold, and the ones who said no. He rises, still he rises. He dollar each roll. Guys, this is this one. Come on.
Rain on the windshield, the GPS light. He knows these streets by the feel, not his eye. A lot of guys quit when the surge drops low. He just turns up the radio and goes. There's a pride in showing up when the world tells you that you're not enough. 50 years of living, leaving your mark, but it also leaves a fire in your heart. And he doesn't need the sympathy or the praise, just the address and the morning sunrise. 'Cause every mile there's a message sent that hustle don't have an age limit. You stay with me. He's doing it his way, riding through the broad days, hair full of gray. 50 something, honey, and he ain't done yet. This is gig life, they told him to forget, but he rises through the dark and the cold, and the ones who said no, he rises, still he rises, each day, each mile, each dollar, each roll. Baby, you've been told your time is past. Maybe the mirror's showing things that weren't meant to last. Maybe the gig don't pay what it should. Maybe you're tired of ways nobody understood. But you're still here. You're still here. That means something. Everything. Comes around again, and he doesn't ask why, he just begins. Not for the soul, it's not for life.
Taking it to Burger King. Teresa, what's going on, Teresa? Morning.
To himself, he can
You was gonna, Bobby? Do you sub? You was gonna make? Oh, you gonna sub to Bobby? Road still knows him. Literally take it to Burger King. Dean, he's doing it his way. What's going on, Teresa? Careful of grace. Something, and he ain't done yet. This is the gig life they told him to forget. But he rises through the dark and the cold, and the ones who said no, he rises, still he rises. Each guy, each dollar, each dollar, each way. Ooh, 13 for 10. Both go to the same customer. What are they getting here? 2 gallons of milk? That's it? What? Where are they at, though? Oh my gosh, they want me to go all the way in town and then come back out? That's stupid. We ain't doing that. Nice try there, Doordash. Almost took it. $13. That was $1 peak pay, so that really wasn't worth it. What was it? 50 units, $25. 50 units, $25. 3 customers, 20 miles. Nope, not doing that. I'm literally going from McDonald's to Burger King. Half a mile. Oh, Matthew. Matthew, you subbed to Matthew? Yeah. You can't sub. You can't sub to no one, Matthew? Why can't you sub to no one? What the hell's wrong with it? You must come to by couponing? Yeah. Master of Games. What's going on, Master of Games? My GPS and my way I make money is on the phone. So I have to be on my phone. Does that make any sense that my GPS and my hands right here. All right, we got another $13 Uber. Let's go! $13 Starbuckies. I gotta switch zones anyway on Doordash, so $13. $13 make me holla. Do I want to take the highway or not? Here, let me think. No, we're under this. Allegedly! What's going on, allegedly? Kaylee, are you turning, bud, or what? You don't have no turn signal on. Of course, you're going to wait till the last minute to turn. You could have turned. I mean, this person here is turning. They're in a turn lane. I don't know what you guys are doing. What's this guy doing? You turning too, bud, with no turn signal? I know these people are turning, right? No turn signal, lady? God dang, people are so damn stupid. Yeah, you and your donkey ass partner right there in front of you. Gosh, that pisses me off. People don't use their damn turn signal. Donkeys. Is that deep? What we got going on? Screenshot. Oh. Doordash, I don't care about that. Supreme, what's going on, Supreme 574? No, those are two white people. Two damn Americans. One was in an SUV and the other was in a damn pickup truck, which is not surprising. Majority of the damn, I mean, he literally wasn't even paying attention to what he was doing. He just, I'm just going to turn. And he could have turned. The van was turning. The van didn't have, they were a white couple. They didn't have their freaking turn signal on to let people know they were turning. They were in a turn lane. So the guy in the pickup truck could have turned because they were in the turn lane. They were slowing down and in the turn lane. They just didn't have their turn signal. He could have went and then I could have went. Well, then the person behind him didn't have their turn signal on. And they both were in the turn lane. It's like all three of them were turning and didn't have the turn signals on. So nobody knew what they were doing. I mean, I knew what they were doing, but you don't know what nobody's doing. It's crazy. Good morning, stream viewers. Steven, what's going on? Hello from Tennessee. I appreciate you coming in from Tennessee. Nice. Matthew says, you're losing watch hours and subscribers. Are you, Matthew? How are you doing that? Well, I mean, it's been, your year stats, man, are going to be different because everybody boosted you last year. That's a lot of things people don't understand is that, man, once you get them boosts in there, you're going to lose all of that. I mean, my opinion, everybody do whatever they want to do with their channel, but you go live too many times a day. You go live at the hours when other people are live. So then a lot of the people that are subscribed to you are, someone else is going to become up, their notification is going to come up. And then, or come up on your feed. I don't have no notifications on at all because it doesn't do any good. You have too many notifications. I even seen something about, I think did Mary post something about it? I seen something about on one of those channels that help people on YouTube, was talking about how if you're subscribed to too many people and got all the notifications on, that'll mess up YouTube or whatever. Which it makes sense because it's AI. I mean, the AI is going to understand and try to feed you what content you're watching. There are so many people doing driving videos or channels, live streams, whatever you want to call it. Some are doing it in horizontal, some are doing it in vertical. But there are so many channels now. When I scroll up, there's so many channels now that have driving simulators, airports, truck drivers driving. There are like so many of them right now that I don't see how anybody's even can check anybody's channel out. And then everybody's trying to go live at the same time, so it's like, and then get mad because you're not over in their stream when they're live, and it's like you can't get to everybody's live stream, especially when everybody goes live at the same time. That's why the maintenance is, you got to be consistent with what you do. Change up your tags, change up your thumbnails, change up your descriptions, change up your locations, change up your, I know one thing, Matthew, that might help you out is, do you put the same location when you go live? Or do you put the location of where the truck's at? Again, my opinion, do whatever you want to do. My suggestion would be, if you're driving a truck from Tennessee to Oklahoma or whatever, why isn't your location, your live stream location, why isn't it Tennessee? Or why isn't it Oklahoma or Missouri or Washington State? Try that. See if that helps out. See if that does. And the other thing is, people may know this or don't know this, what's your audience? If your audience is outside the U.S. and you have 2 to whatever %, that's an increasing amount of viewers from a different country, put that location. You never get notifications. Yeah, it overwhelms the AI. You try to have too many notifications. That's why it's helpful to be consistent. I do apologize for me and my channel because I'm in a situation right now that it's difficult for me to go live all the time. My regular 6 to 10. I mean, I've been going 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. almost this whole entire year. I can't do it now because I'm not in a situation where I'm able to do it. I mean, I can. It's time consuming. Setting everything up, and then, like I said, the noise. It's too overwhelming with everything else I got going on. Because people don't understand I've got other things in my life that are going on. It's not just the fact of gig work, or my car broke down, or I got other personal things going on with myself in my life that's outside of YouTube and outside of gig work and my life. I got other things personally going on right now that I'm having to deal with. So that's why everybody, I understand everybody's, oh, just fix your car and you'll be good to go. Okay, well, you guys don't understand the other things I got going on. Not to mention, get up every day and try to be clean and sober. Like, if I'm not that, I'm nothing. Gotta stay clean and sober. That's the biggest struggle I have every day. And that's one of the reasons that I get out here and do this. I can't just, even though I got money and I got my bills paid, and I could stay and just not do anything, being that I'm still in recovery, going through what I'm going through, my struggles with drug and alcohol abuse, I'm still going through that stuff. So if I just sit there and don't lay in bed, don't do nothing, it's worse. This out here stimulates me because I'm running 7 apps, going to different locations, trying to calculate, trying to figure this, figure that. So it's definitely difficult. You changed up everything. Yeah, I seen that you changed up, and I personally think it looks a little bit better. But I think even Mary suggested to you put the truck like in your thumbnail. Like, have the truck in the thumbnail. This is the truck that you're taking where you're going. But I noticed you did change it up. But my thing is, when you go live, what location are you using? Are you using the same location where you're at, or are you using different locations where the truck is? Again, my opinion, do whatever you want to do, but I would try that. Trust me, don't trust me, whatever. My opinion is, I've changed that up on mine, and it's made a difference. I get consistent views every time I go live. I mean, I've got almost 12. This year, this channel's only been not even a year, and I've got over 12,000 watch hours. And I don't go live all the time. I used to, but I'll get back to it. But it's difficult when you only go live for 1 hour and you expect to have, get 100 watch hours. It's not, the calculations just aren't there. I mean, my thing is, if you go live an hour, 100 views. 100 views per hour. And then 10 watch hours plus, because that means 10 people stayed consistently in there, and you got 10 watch hours for 1 hour's worth of work. 10 to 1, and 100 viewers. Out of those 100 viewers, you got 10 watch hours. So it's easy math when you break it down like that. If you're not getting that, then you need to go back and look at some other things that you're doing. Again, people do whatever they want to do. I don't ever tell nobody what they do on their channel, how they do their channel or whatever. But if I can help out, that's all I care about. But I may, just like me, when I go on other channels, I look at different things and I think, okay, maybe I can do this that way, or that this way, or like thumbnails. I think thumbnails are getting too complicated right now. When you go to the screen, the simpler ones seem to be getting more clicks and stuff. Like, my click-through rate's down, though my everything else is good on my, but my click-through rate's not. I mean, I used to be close to 10% click-through rate, and if I go live every day like I have been, all my stats will go up. But I'm fine with mine. Mine are, I'm staying. Mine are consistent for the whole year, so that's what matters, is the point of being consistent all year. That way, this time next year, when those hours drop off and the views drop off and all that stuff drops off, as long as I'm staying consistent with it, then I know it's not going to affect me. But when you get a big surge and then all of a sudden everything drops off, oh shit, I was supposed to go there, damn it. Oh, I just messed up. I missed my turn. I should have went there. It's the location where you drop off at, and then you pick up there, and then you go to a different location. No, Matthew, I'm saying when you go live and it asks you to put your location in there, that's what I'm saying. What location do you put? Where you're at? Where you are physically? Or do you put where the truck is? You know? When you put your thumbnail and your location and all your stuff, are you putting the location where the truck is? Or are you putting your location? Or are you putting where your viewers are? Like I said, let's say that, for example, Great Britain. Say that you got an audience of 2% or whatever. I'm just using these as examples. Okay, say that 2% of your viewers are in Canada. Do you put a Canadian location? When you start your live stream, it asks for your location. Do you put that you're in Canada? Do you put that you're in Tennessee? Do you put that you're in Chicago? Do you put that you're in Texas? You know, that's what I'm talking about, locations. I'm not saying in the description or the titling and stuff. Yes, you want to put that. Oh, this is my lady. Get out of here. This is my lady. This is my snack lady, which she hadn't had the snacks out there the past 2 times I've been over there. But they should have this ready as long as it took me to get over here. No, that's what I'm referring to. Mike, I'm on this bike in this heat and dodging the thunderstorms. Dasher, what's going on, Mike? Good morning. You don't put nothing? Oh, because you didn't know what that was. Yeah, you definitely want to put something. Okay, this says you put Bloomington, Indiana. You put Bloomington, Indiana. Matthew says you don't put nothing. Kamari, hey Kamari, and hey Ann, what's going on? Yeah, you should. Well, again, try putting something. You can do whatever you want to do, but if I put something different. It's made a difference for me. Whether it makes a difference for you or not, I don't know. But for me, it's made a difference. I'm going to go in here and grab this real quick. Like I said, people do whatever they want to do with their channel, but me, I've tried it different ways and found out what works. You slept in because you was tired, getting ready for your day. Nice. Okay, I will try that. Yeah, Matthew. Yeah. If it works out for you, you know, I hope it does. You might be surprised. You'll be like, oh shit, all this time. You know, I've been only getting, 20 views or whatever, or 50 views or 100 views or whatever. And all of a sudden you put something in there, and then guess what? All of a sudden you're starting to get, 100 views, 150 views, 200 views or whatever. You want to, again, it gives you the breakdown of 28 days. So try something for 28 days and then look at the analytics and let it tell you what's the difference. Or you may know right off the bat when you get off your live stream. Sometimes I go live and don't put it. Where are you doing here, person? Are you going or what are we doing here? Oh, man. How much did I say this was? $13? She always tips $6. So this should be a damn person. You got to stay in your lane there, bud. Just because you're driving a Mustang don't mean you can just go wherever you want to go. But still stay in your lane there, bucko. And what's going on, Ann? Ann saying what? Thank you. What? What are you thinking me about? Yeah, I mean, Bloomington, Indiana, all that's going to get you is the IU campus. So you put the IU. What are you waiting on here? Dude, it's a stop sign. I got to stop. You're supposed to just go, bud. You don't worry about me. Do you even know what you're doing? I don't think you know what you're doing there. You might as well just go ahead and park it, bud, and just turn your keys in. God, man, people are just, that's why I can't get out here during lunchtime, because these people just have no clue what they're doing, where they're going, or nothing. And it just irritates the hell out of me that these people don't know how to drive. Just don't care. It's crazy. Steven, what's going on? What state are you in? The state of happiness and prosperity. Yeah. Oh, you talking about what state in the United States? I'm south of Chicago, over here in the Midwest. $24.30 units going 20 miles. Now that's actually not too bad of an offer right there. I mean, I like the 12 for 12 for 5 miles though. I do like that offer. That's actually not too bad there. What are they getting? Where's it going? It's going right back up by that McDonald's I just picked up and delivered from. That's crazy. Neither rhyme nor reason. Yeah, no rhyme, no reason why these people would drive like that. It's irritating as hell, man. I mean, like I always say, I don't go to their job and interrupt them while they're trying to work. So why are you out here interrupting us as gig workers doing our job? It's people don't see it like that. They don't see that, oh, maybe this person behind me here is trying to make money for their family and they need to get these orders in a timely, safe and timely and quality, efficient order. No. They're just out here on their phone or doing whatever or jacking around or whatever. They have no regard for nobody else out here trying to make a few dollars. What's this? What did I say? How many units was this? How many cases of pop? Oh, man. The only ones I don't like doing is bags of ice and deli stuff. That's one of the things I found around here, man. These deli counters are so damn slow. And the people are rude. Like the guy at the Kroger in the evening, he's not too bad. He's a pretty nice guy, that guy is. But the one lady at the one store and the people at Walmart's deli, man, they're so damn rude, man. It's like, Lessons for All, what's going on? Lessons for All 935. What kind of liquor are you delivering to me today? No, I don't do alcohol deliveries. No, too much in it. For what little bit? I mean, why would I want to do that when I'm doing a $13 Starbucks here? Taken to a regular customer that I get 3 to 5 times a week, easily 3 to 5 times a week. Like, it's been at least 3 times this week that I've delivered to her. And I've delivered breakfast and dinner to her in the same day before. So yeah, why would I want to deliver alcohol to somebody that, got to fight with their ID? We don't scan IDs over here. Unless it's changed, I don't know. But when I do cold medicine, I got to punch it all in. You can't scan it. So I I don't do cold medicine. Anything that requires ID, I don't do. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The people never answer the door, or if they do, the one chance that they may answer the door or be sitting outside, then you got to enter all the information in, and yeah, it's just, they're not worth it. It's like a prescription run, except prescription runs, I will say, have gotten better. The few I have done, because I used to do any prescription runs at all, but the few prescription runs that I've done lately have actually been pretty decent, you know, except for the first time I ever done an Instacart one. That one wasn't. But for the most part, all the rest of the prescriptions that I've delivered, they have been okay. A lot better than what they were last year, let's say. Julia Childs is acting. Someone had to deliver 15 cases of water, and it turned out it was going to a firehouse, and they wanted him to bring it all down the stairs when they had firefighters sitting around. Yeah, exactly. Well, you're paying for the service. We're the service. So, yeah, I mean, you know, you want to carry concrete blocks to my back patio, that's what you paid for. You paid to have your stuff delivered to where you want it delivered at. Do I agree with some of it? Obviously not. But that's what you sign up for when you sign up that you're going to deliver people's stuff. People, goods and products, food and products, that's what you're delivering. So when you accept the offer, you're telling them that you're willing to take it to wherever they want you to take it to. Preferably not in front of their door, blocking their damn door. You know, I mean, I don't care if they didn't tip or didn't. You take a no tipper, you took it. Why are you putting it in front of their door so that their drink spills over or so they can't get to their thing? Why are you doing that? That is, to me, is rude and disrespectful. Don't take the order. Again, my opinion, people do whatever they want to do, but I find it rude and disrespectful for us drivers that are out here putting forth a quality effort, and to have somebody get back at the customer because they didn't tip. Well, you're the person that took the order. You don't have to take these orders. I take no tip orders. But then at the same time, I'm not going to go out of my way to get them their stuff. I'm not going to do that. You know, it's a reasonable effort. We're paid. You know, we accept the offer for a reasonable. Lady, what are you doing here? Quality service. Lady, yeah, you better be watching what you're doing there, lady. You don't have the right of way, even though you're a pedestrian. You do not have the right of way just to jog right out in front of the road there. You still have to stop at the end of the sidewalk and then wait. It wasn't even a crosswalk. You're just going to walk right out into the street, just like their neighbor right there just about did. There's an inherent risk with orders that require ID verifications. One of the cases didn't have a valid ID and you had to return. Yeah, see, then you're dealing with that. That's a whole different situation. Yeah, the ID don't scan, or it's expired, or because we don't know. You know, we don't know that. Like I had a questionable order the other day. It was a lighter. So a lighter, I have to be 18 to purchase it, to deliver it. So then therefore, when you hand it to the customer, you have to know whether that person's 18 or not. You can't just hand it to a youngster, because then you're soliciting for minors. So you don't want to. You got to be cautious of that. Now they want to give me an 18 for 15 for 3 miles when I'm not there. She don't have her cart of snacks out because it's been too hot. Normally she has her cart of snacks out there. All right, I haven't had Sparkle on this whole entire time. Like almost every one of those orders has been Uber. Is it 80 degrees yet? Let's see if it's 80 degrees yet. 77. Wow, that was only a $2 base pay. All right, let's get back around here. Surprised these companies allow customers without identifying their ID. Yeah, Mike, I mentioned that before too. I mean, if anything, they should have to enter the stuff in. We deliver it to them. They sign for it. I would be perfectly fine with that because they're acknowledging everything is correct when they ordered it. And then the person signs for it. Now, obviously, you're not going to hand alcohol to a youngster. But, again, the person is signing for it and they're taking responsibility for it. Again, we're not life coaches, we're not therapists, we're not the police, we're not security, we're not private investigators. We're not of this stuff to pick up an order and drop it off. We're not all these other things that they expect us to do. You deliver it to somebody and, oh, I didn't order that. Oh, well, maybe your husband, wife, somebody, your roommate, whoever it is, somebody ordered it. Oh, okay. Youngsters in the back of this golf cart here doing 15 miles down through this neighborhood right here. Yeah, I mean, they expect us to... Just like that guy in the lobby, the hotel lobby there. Oh, I can't accept food up here. Sir, I ain't got nothing to do with your policy. Your policy for me dropping off your customer and my customer's food has nothing to do with me. My job is to drop it up, pick it up and drop it off. The reception area, this is the reception area. That's on you and them. That's between you and them. That's not between me. I'm delivering it to where the customer asked me to deliver it to. Your policies don't affect me because it has nothing to do with me. I'm not your customer. The table in the lobby. I mean, what is he going to do? Call the police on me and say, oh man, this guy left this food up here at the counter. I mean, really? Is that what he was going to do? My job was to leave it where the customer asked me to leave it. Reception area. Well, that's what I did. You don't drop it off. That's what I told him. I said, I'm not, this guy's life choices ain't up to me. He was like, what the heck? Strong, what's going on? What am I doing? I don't call it gig work or whatever. Gig work is what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. It's not what I am. I'm a lot more than just gig work. All right, this one don't look too bad. 22 for 2.5 miles. 2 customers, 42 units. Oh, man. They put my regular customer in with the other customer. Damn, they only want 8 items too on that customer. Let's see what this one's wants. Hold on, turn Doordash back on. I didn't have Doordash because I wasn't in the zone. I'm in the zone now, so. All right. Ooh, they just want some bacon, some cheese. 5 single rolls of paper towels. 40 pack of water. Yeah, no, we're not doing a 40 pack of water. All right, what's this one? 2 different customers for 35 units for $17. Not happening. 15 miles. Like, I'm right by the one customer, and they want me to go all the way and drop the other customer off first, and then drop that customer. All right, we're shopping. Shopping orders. I'm done with shopping orders. These are the silly ass orders that come in at 10 o'clock or 9-ish, 9 o'clock-ish. These silly ass orders come in. Hold on. And that's with $1 peak pay. $13 with $1 peak pay. Isn't that crazy? I mean, Grubhub's an evening app for me, at least in this location. All right, let's try turning Doordash back on. All right, hold on. There's 17 for 9. Hold on, what's this? A gallon of alkaline water. All right, we're gonna do this. We'll do this gallon of alkaline. Spark order 17.50 going 9 miles. 1 gallon of water. 16 for 37 units going 14 miles. We definitely ain't doing that one. All right, I'm gonna put DoorDash on pause because DoorDash will start sending me some bullshit. So, Winky tippy, tip above the leg. Yeah, this message has been brought to you by Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, I seen that on your video. I was wondering when you was gonna throw that in there when that lady gave you that cash tip. I was like, what? Oh, there it is. And then you put it in there, Mike. I thought that was pretty cute. I thought that was pretty cute. All right, we're going over here getting this gallon of water, 17. Damn, how much? I don't even know how much it's going to put me at. I should be close to 90 bucks, or more than 90. I may be over 100 now. $100 in 4 hours? That's not too bad. I started you guys when I started, so that's one way I keep track of it. That, and I look at the hours on the engine, because I reset that. That way I know how many hours that the engines ran, because that gives you a more accurate, work time if you utilize that. Frank says, Linda said her Spark account is suspended until it finishes the alcohol training. What? No way. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I've got all the training done. I just got all of them switched off. Let's see what aisle this is in. I probably got to go all the way down to like aisle 26 or something. 24. See, my turn signal's on here, person, and I'm turning down this lane. I'm in a parking lot, and I still use my turn signal. Now, I know a lot of people don't. They just drive however they want to drive through a parking lot. Down the wrong aisle. Up the wrong aisle. This is 1 gallon bottle of alkaline water. Is all this is. How much I say it was? $17.50 for 9 miles? It's been the day of $17 orders. Like almost every other order's been $17 and some. Around $17. I'm still going for that Uber. Hold on, matter of fact, let me shut Uber off. See where I'm at. I've done 5 out of 8 Uber orders. So that should put me at 8 more. 8 more for $34. Without rejecting 40. Hold on, where am I at with my rejections? Ooh, I'm at 25 rejections. I've only ever hit that bonus one time, or quest, or whatever the hell they want to label it as right now. Airline_pilot, what's going on? You just had a feast, 129 cheeseburgers, 84 baked shrimps, french fries, some salad, and a tiramisu for dessert. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a tiramisu. I think I've ever had one. All right, we're going to go in here and get this. Take you guys in here with me real quick. Oh, shit, we got music playing. Not to mention the phone overheats too. That's the other thing. Hold on, let's put this one on here. There we go. We'll put that screen on there. Oh shit. Oh damn it! I hit start shopping already. Son of a biscuit eater. Damn it! I didn't want to hit that start shop right now. Shit. All right. Go ahead and get this gallon of damn water here. They suspended her account for that? What? Yeah, I've done all the alcohol training stuff for all the apps. I've got it available to me because, I don't know if I go to a different region or whatever, I may need to do alcohol in order to make money. Or, it might be certain regions that alcohol orders are better. Around here, I wouldn't trust these people. This region, region 3, I wouldn't trust region 3 either. I mean, it might be a little bit better out in the country. Hold on, I got this damn music blasting here. They don't have any and it won't let me substitute. So this one, I got screwed on this one. Damn it. Yep, I got screwed on this one. They won't allow me to. They wouldn't allow me to substitute any. I even tried scanning it, and another one and everything. Said I had the wrong one, so screwed me over on that deal. Damn it. All right, let me. I know I should have brought the other phone in. Shit. Hold on, let me see what. Go back online on Instacart. Damn it. Now they still got that. Let me see what the other one. So, oh, they got 2 orders. What the hell did I get that? 9. Okay, that's 9 for 3. I seen you, bud. Give me all side eye there because I was walking and he was cutting in front of me without saying excuse me, and he gave me the side eye because I'm looking down at my phone. Well, bud, I see you out of the corner of my eye there cutting in front of me. All right, let's see what they're trying to get me now. Hold on, I got music. I said pharmacy, and they sent me a pharmacy order. I knew they would. Hold on, where the hell did I park at? Oh, there I am, over there. Thought I was over here out of the way. Hold on, what's this one? Come on, spark refresh. Damn it. 17 for 25, curbside, one customer. Not doing that. Damn it. I knew I tried to do a spark order, something would screw up. That's how they are. Either you get, like this time of day, if you don't get a decent spark order before 10 o'clock, all the ones after 10 until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon are all screwed up. What's this one? 18. What's that one? 18 for 39 units. 2 customers going 20 miles. Definitely ain't doing that one. 11 for 29 units going 2 miles. All right, turn Doordash back on. Turn Uber back on. Uber's been, I've made over $50 plus pending tips just on Uber today. 24% AR. Oh shoot, I gotta thank all my tip people. Hold on, there we go. Thank you for that tip. All right. Thank you. Damn, that one, I got a $13 tip on that one. All right. Thank that person. Oh, that was a $20 order. Okay. Thank that person. That one went up to $9 for those 2 shorts and that other thing going a mile and a half. Thank that person. All right, so I got all my thanks in. All right. Got all my thanks in. To get over here by the shade tree. Hopefully I can find a shade tree. There's a spark driver right there. Where else is somebody? Another spark driver right there. All right, DoorDash. What we got, DoorDash? Man, you're going way out of the zone for $6. Or $7. $7, 10 miles. Nope, not doing that. Culver's is slow as hell too. They've done me wrong the past couple of times. I actually went and delivered another order, or went and got another order, and came back and picked it up. Did a dirty stack on that Culver's, and they still hadn't. Man, there is no shade trees at all. Oh my gosh! There's another spark driver right there. So there's 3 spark drivers right there. There's no shade trees at all. $54. Hold on here. What's this one? 130 units. 130 units. This person. Somebody took it. They seen that $53 and they're like, "Oh man, I'm gonna take that order." 18 for 30 miles. Curbside. That's a negative. I may be done. Maybe done for the morning. Come back out at 4 o'clock. It's got to be 80 degrees already. It's got to be. Nope, still saying it's 77. Man, the humidity is high as hell though. All right, let's see if I can find a shade tree over here. A shade tree over here or not? I got to plug my phone in because I only got 79% left. Got any shade trees over here? Shit. Man, nothing. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, what we got now? 7 for a mile and a half? What? Where's this one going? I don't particularly care for that. Location. Kevin, what's going on, Kevin? Good morning. You don't take orders that are out of the zone? Yeah, well, I mean, I've got 4 zones. I mean, really there's 7, but like generally that I work is 4 different zones within a 30-mile radius. Like I call it a region, but it has different zones. So like it depends on, what app it is, on what zone it is. I mean, that's not too bad. 7 for a mile and a half, but I don't like that apartment building this much. Plus, it's 3 stoplights. Yeah. Traffic's starting to pick up too, because people, you know, going to church, getting out of church. Hold on, I'm setting my green screen off here. Man, that was disappointing on that. I knew something would be up with that gallon of milk. Happy Sunday, everyone. Yeah, I appreciate it, Kevin. R2 dash D2 dash legend. You're a liar. Yeah. That's one thing you'll never get out of me is being a liar. Yeah, I don't like to lie. I mean, you can misrepresent yourself sometimes, but you know, you could say something, but yet what you say could be taken as meaning something else. So then, you lied about that. Well, you know, it could be. You know, it's not to say that it couldn't be, but your perspective and your understanding is different than mine. Because just because of how I may describe it or whatever doesn't necessarily mean. But if you're just going to flat out and tell something that's totally absurd or whatever, well then yeah, then you're just technically just lying. But you know, everybody makes mistakes. We're humans, and the mistake could be you think that it's a mistake, but yet me, I may not think it's a mistake. You got that aspect of it. But yeah, I've been called all kinds of things, so it don't bother me to be called names. I've been bullied all my life, so being over 50 doesn't matter. George, what's going on, George? You want Sunday gravy for dinner? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What kind of gravy do you want? Brown gravy? What kind of gravy do you want? Turkey gravy, chicken gravy, beef gravy, pork gravy. You want some biscuits and gravy? You want it? I remember he used to make biscuits and gravy for dinner. They used to be good. This person here is, what are they getting? 5 boxes of something. What I'm gonna try to do when I order my alternator, I'm gonna try to deliver it to myself. That's one thing I'm gonna work on, is try to deliver it to myself. Kaylee looking with the eyes. A little bit of a breeze out now where there wasn't. Man, that's upsetting. 5 mile an hour breeze. 79% humidity, 70-degree dew point. Says feels muggy. Let me look at this order again here. Hold on. Well, they went up to $11 on that. Damn, that's almost worth me just driving over there. Hold on, what's this one? $14.50. 2 items for $14.50. What? Oh hell, it's going way out there. 20 miles, and then you got to come all the way back. 40 mechanical pencils and a water bottle for $14.50. I could do both of them. One don't have to be delivered till 11 o'clock, or between 11 and 12. The other one's got to be delivered between 10 and 11. Where's it going? Oh, it's going over to the apartments. I don't know if I can get over there. I'm like 6 miles away. So it's going to be like $11 for 8 miles. Oh, man. Could do both of them, and then it would be $25. $25. No, 20 miles still far away. It's an all-American Italian recipe. Oh, nice. Stephen, are you retired? Pretty much. I mean, I retired myself in 21 when I sold my semi-trucks and paid all my debts down. I basically was retired then. Got money in the bank, paid my debts down. I don't have a car payment. As of this time, I don't have a car payment, mortgage, rent. Got all my expenses down extremely low. And then $4 for 5 miles. Where's it going? Oh, man. Come on now. Shit. I'm not doing a $4 order. I don't feel like doing a charity run for people. I mean, I consider myself retired, but if retired means you get Social Security or get a pension or something like that, then no. But I mean, I positioned myself back in 21 to where I only have to get out here part time, or a few hours or whatever a month, a couple hundred a month, a couple hundred a week or whatever. $1,000 a month, whatever, however you want to break that down. So come out here, make $1,000, and that covers everything. I make more than that. I make that in a week, but for the most part, that's what I was saying. I could come out here and work 1 week, and then I'll be done for the whole month. But I work every day. I made $72,000 just doing gig work last year. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, just doing gig work, I made $72,000, $71,000 and whatever, $857 or whatever the hell it was. $72,000 basically. And I wasn't even doing it full time. Full time. Full time, I didn't start until February this year, so that's why I got to slow down. I made too much, or taxes was too high, I should say. Rephrase it like that. Hot dogs, spaghetti, noodles, creamer, and diapers. How much? Man, it's one of my regulars too. Damn it. Man, it's 18 for 11. 18 for 11, but it's one of my regulars. 26, 3 customers, 12 miles, 45 units. No, we're not doing that. That one don't sound appealing. Let me shut you off. Shut you off. What would have been nice is to do that order and then do this order. Man, it's only hot dogs. Damn it. Creamer hot dogs. 3 pounds of hot dogs. Creamers. Diapers. Man, it's diapers, man. Diapers always gets me. It's $18. Let's see if it comes back. I really like to have 20 for it. Because I got to go all the way over there. You're retired too and you do DoorDash on the side? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I technically do it full time now because it's the only job I have. But yeah, I mean, DoorDash is my grocery money. Basically. Everything else goes to the business, and then, it's from the business account. But I get paid for, I don't even get paid for this. My bills just get paid. Whatever, I basically cut myself a salary, which all the salary is. Accounts I have set up is where I get my money. My money. For me. The rest of the money goes in the business accounts. I don't have anything to do with the business money. That's why when I say I make these money on these apps, it doesn't all go to me. I don't get the money. And just like when I said I made $72,000 last year, I didn't make $72,000, but I made $72,000 from the apps. And that don't include what I made my salary for my business, for my company. That's just from the apps. I made $72,000, $71,000, whatever it was, $857 or something like that. Almost $72,000. Made $65,000 the year before. But that's what I was saying. I made that extra money this last year, and then I paid more. I paid almost double in taxes. It was crazy. Not to mention, you got to pay an accountant, a tax preparer or accountant, whatever, you have an accountant, you don't have an accountant, whatever. I had to have an accountant because doing the accounting is overwhelming when you got 3 semi-trucks that you have to be responsible for. Did that come back? Looks like that order came back. Yeah, it did. It's hard to explain my business because I'm in a unique position. Most people just go to a W-2, do gig work on the side, go about their lives, or their husband or partner or whatever goes to their W-2, and then the other person does work on the side, gig work on the side. I don't. The only account that actually goes to me is Doordash. Doordash is so like that account is the one that I use, that I pay my personal bills with. And then my company sends me money to that account, and that's my salary, basically. That's the simplest way to tell you. So in other words, when you get a paycheck, how do you get a paycheck? Well, your boss puts your money in your account, right? Every week or every 2 weeks, however you get paid. Well, that's basically how I get paid, with the exception of Doordash. Doordash is the only one that actually goes to my account. That's my personal account. So anytime I do Doordash, that's me. It's on me. If I want to eat today, then I got to do Doordash. So I make sure I always keep money in there, because if I got to go get my hair cut, get groceries, whatever, I got to take that out of the Doordash money from doing Doordash. Like I said, I got $100 in Doordash that I made on Doordash this week. Okay, well, that's not my salary. That's just how much I made on Doordash. 14 for 6. Let's see what this is. 7 items. What? Man, want me to get some cake for him. Cheesecake. That customer wants cheesecake. How much was that? 14 for 7? Oh, they went up to $19 on that one. All right, let me go ahead and do that one. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to get this guy's hot dog and spaghetti. It's $19 now. 19 for 10.5 miles. And I'm in the opposite parking lot where I was just at. Same here, yeah. You've been doing DoorDash for 3 months? Okay, good. Well, don't just do DoorDash. I run, Steven, well, I don't know how many apps I got now, but let's just go with 9, right? Let's just go with, I'm on 9 different apps. But like actively, like right now, I've got Roadie, Instacart, Shipt, Spark, DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats. Yeah, I got 7 apps on right now live. Now, DoorDash is paused. I just paused DoorDash, but I still have Instacart, I still have Roadie, I still have Shipt, I still have Grubhub, and I still have Uber on right now. So I still have 6 apps on right now. But I run 7 whenever I go on duty or on my shift or whatever, however people want to classify it as. I call it a shift. I've got Amazon Flex, I've got Observa, I got, I got other apps too. Lyft, Uber Rides. I mean, I don't do ride share because it's not worth it. I mean, I can turn on ride share so you guys can see what kind of offers they are. But then once you take somebody 50, almost 60 miles to the airport for $26. And then you got to come back. Does that sound like a good offer to you? No, it doesn't sound like it. I mean, you can get a unicorn offer all the time. Anybody can get a unicorn offer. You retired from from highway work? Oh, okay, yeah. I'll hold you got a CDL then? You got a CDL? I got a CDL. I run a transportation and logistics company. Now, see, I switched mine to transportation and logistics instead of just a trucking company. I used to run and dispatch 3 semi-trucks, and then I had contracts that trucks would run, I would run. I ran a semi-truck. I owned 3 at one time, and I sold 1, and then the other 2, I had people running them, and it just was too much. Got to be too much, so I got rid of those other 2. Then I dispatched 3. And, I've been in business for myself for 8 years, or going on 8 years. All right, let me take you guys in here and get this. It's 96 diapers, so that's going to be the bigger box. The rest of it I can carry because it's only a 7-ounce can. 3 pounds of hot dogs, and 3 spaghetti boxes of spaghetti. So I can put it all in my bag. I don't need a cart. You do DoorDash to buy groceries? Yeah. See, that's what I use it for. Yeah, any of my personal stuff, like get my hair cut, or getting my hair cut, or if I want to go out, and do something, go out to eat or whatever. That's what DoorDash money goes to. I mean, I pay myself, or my company, however you want to look at it. My company pays me. My company pays me to work, so it's not like I don't get paid. But that money just is bill money. Whatever personal bills I got, I don't have many personal bills. I tried to get rid of all that back when I had paid all my debts down. I got credit cards. I got the regular type of stuff that utility bills and stuff like that. I pay my utility bills. I don't take it as part of the business expense, even though the residence is my business residence. It's paid off, so I don't have that expense. So I've lost a lot of freaking deductions, man. That's why I try to take as many deductions as I can. I mean, I don't. My business does. I don't have any deductions. It's just me. So I got to pay everything out the damn yin yang. Hold on. right, I'm out of here. Well, it depends on where I get gas at, and my other account got compromised. So like okay, so this is the 7th month. So 5 out of these 7 months, I've had one of my accounts compromised. So I've had to redo my accounts, which has been very annoying and very frustrating. Damn, where did I park at? I know I came out this door right here. There I am. I thought I was over there. I'm facing the other way. And depending on where I get gas. So like some of them are in one out of I have 3 accounts right now that are gas accounts. I drive nowhere that's not business. So like I have an app on no matter what. No matter where I drive, I've got an app on. So I'm on duty everywhere I drive. It's a nightmare for my accountant. Now that, because especially now that my damn accounts got screwed up, because I had to move some of my like my auto pay stuff got all screwed up. Like I said, last week was the first. Hold on, out of breath there. Had to carry all that stuff. Last week it took me from May until last week to get the one account straightened out. So that account straightened out. I still have one more account that these were my 2 main accounts. So of those, out of 5 accounts, 2 were my main accounts that almost all the bills were coming out of. You know, I didn't have everything in one account, thankfully. So I had to transfer to the other account temporarily until I got it straightened out. Well, I got one of those accounts straightened out. I just got the dispute verification. I just got that the week before? Hold on, this is July, end of June or July, 1st of July. It was before the 4th of July. I got the notification that they agreed with me and that the error that happened was, you know, because I had to put it in for a dispute. From May until just this couple of weeks, this month, let's say, I finally got that taken care of, but it took that long, from May until then. So I couldn't do a lot of things with that account until I got that dispute taken care of. Well, it just got taken care of and everything's back to normal this week. Now I've got one more account that I'm still waiting to get straightened out, which my focus has been to try to get it done this coming week. I'm trying to get everything back to normal, if you want to call it normal, back to normal before August. All right, appreciate you. YouTube's a separate account. So everything's in separate accounts. I have to wait, I don't have to wait. The money's in accounts. I have to wait for the account that is specifically for certain things because it's just easier. The accounting's easier. If you put everything in one account, you got to break it all down. If you have everything separated into accounts based on their function, then everything works better. In theory, until it doesn't. But because there's always something can screw up. Trust me, it may not happen for everybody else. Everybody might get lucky, but for me, it just doesn't work that way. It's only 9.5 miles. I thought it was 10. I forgot I got to go to the highway. The funny thing is this on the other side of the McDonald's that I was coming out of. Use DoorDash. Can I get an order, please? Oh, you're using DoorDash, yeah. Use the DoorDash. Dang, Instacart is dead today. Instacart's dead? Hell, I just told you all the orders that I've had on Instacart. They're still sending me orders. I had to shut it off. I mean, some of them are okay orders. Like, you know, anything I see over $25 is, you know, it's pretty much a decent order. I mean, it's no different than when it comes to Spark. If you see something over $20, doesn't matter really how many items it is. It's, you know, you're going to be lucky if you can get something over $20. I'm going to have to roll these windows down because it's getting hot as hell. But yeah, I mean, it depends on which gas station. So again, these are all logistics things. Like, I had one main account that got the best. I got cash back. I got discounts at the pump. Like, I had one account that was like that. Well, I got burned on that account. So then, therefore, I had to switch it up. So now it depends on where I get gas at. It depends on which account I use. I try to get with the best discount and the best cash back. So either or on that. And then all I do with the cash back, I just throw it right back in it, and then that's what I use, you know, on whatever. But I surrender all my money. My money goes to the business, to the company. Because like I said, I would rather have money in my account that doesn't say zero than to, you know, I like zeros in my account, not zero. I don't carry any balances that doesn't have anything, because there's no sense in having that. I mean, I've got some backup accounts that if I need to, I can use that just has a, you know, minimum amount of money. But that's another thing I've been working on, trying to build. You know, right when I started building my accounts this year was my focus. I lost my contracts, and I had one financial institution account mess up every month. Now June I didn't. June I was in dispute with the two main accounts, and then like I said, I filed the dispute at the end of May, like before Memorial Week, like right after Memorial Weekend, I think it was, because it was like the 26th, right? So it was after Memorial Weekend. I filed the dispute, and then I just now got it settled this past week on one account. Now, like I said, I'm still waiting on the other account. I should hear something back. I mean, they said the 18th. Well, obviously today's the 19th, so you're not going to hear anything back on the weekends. I don't know why it's trying to have me go that way. I'm going this way. It's 3/4 of a mile longer to go this way. Like I said, my situation is totally different and unique than a lot of other people's situations. One, I don't have nobody. You know, I got people always trying to get my accounts and get my money and get my stuff, and then I got clerical errors. Like, my whole life's been nothing but damn clerical errors. It's a lot of people would have gave up. I mean, if a lot of people that have been through what I've been through, they would have already given up. So for me to get up every day, I've got to. I really wish everybody would understand how hard it is for me to get up each day and go forward with the day, especially when you're by yourself. You got, you know. But again, I'm grateful that I don't have other people to be responsible for, because it would be, you know, who knows what would be the situation. A single Sam's Club, $25.88, decent miles, but too many items. Yeah, when it comes to Sam's Club, man. They sent me a 46 unit on Sam's Club the other day. I think it was Thursday. Oh my gosh, man. 46 units from Sam's Club. I was like, that's crazy. It was 2 customers. You're shopping for 2 customers. I didn't care how much it was. There was no way I was going to do that many units from Sam's Club. Jeez. Like 3 of them was the big old things of, 2 of them was the paper towels and 1 of them was toilet paper. And then you had 40 cases of water. You had, 36 packs or 35 packs of sodas, whatever those were. And it was 2 different customers. So, like, each one had some pop, had some paper towels, had some water. It was like, oh, jeez. Then I had one the other day. It was 6 cases, 6 40 bags. No tip. It's supposed to be well over $100 now, I know. Oh, shoot, I forgot to turn on Uber. I could have grabbed an Uber over this way. What's crazy is this going that direction, that $14 or whatever it was, $14 3 items, 2 items, whatever it was. But I'm not near the store, or else I would have dirty stacked it. If I was at the other Walmart, I would have dirty stacked that. I would have went and got that shipped order. And the other thing is I'm restricted on how many miles I can go. Like I said, I could go anywhere I want to go, but I want to be respectful for the person's vehicle and not drive all over the place. That's why I generally only go to the customers that, like this customer here, I've delivered to him before. So like I'm trying to stay with my regulars and stay within, that one I took earlier today, that IHOP for $20, that was a little too far. I shouldn't have went that far. For the most part, 9 or 12 miles, 9 miles or whatever. That's not too bad. I mean, that's typical. Anything less than 15 miles is typical. We suggest you head to your drop-off. I am headed to the drop-off. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? We suggest you head to your drop-off. Well, no shit. I'm heading there. I'm 10 minutes away. Crazy. 34 thumbs up. I appreciate that. For almost 5 hours I've been live. Appreciate everybody. All right. Let's start some music on. Get bored here. Yeah, picked an order up. Dropping an order off. Nice to get a Crackle Barrel order. I did have an Hardee's order, but they wanted me to go all the way to the store and then come get 2 gallons of milk and then come all the way back. That was, I don't know why they were thinking that. I was closer to the other store than what I was that store. Like literally the other store was like 2 miles on the other side of Hardee's. But no, we can't have you shop at that store. We gotta have you shop come all the way back to this other one. Summertime, yeah. Up the cup, going down with the party's done. Here having some fun. Life is good, everybody. Life is good. Let's get the money. Life is good. Money's right. Summertime, the vibes we live in free. It's life we always said we'd be. Life is good. Life is good. Started with a nothing, turn that nothing into something. Every doubt they had. When I look what I'm becoming, fast flow, sharp tongue. Every bar's a hustle hymn. Summer in July, but the fire's always been within. Money right, life good. But I remember where I'm from. Every win I get, I'm sharing with everyone. Life is good. Money right. Uber's so annoying with Home Depot. Oh, yeah, that damn Home Depot shit. Man. I mean, I think a $10 base pay, no matter what, should be a minimum of $10. I mean, these $2 and $3 and $5 and $8 orders to do Lowe's or Home Depot's is totally stupid. Should be $10 regardless. I mean, preferably 20, but at least $10. Life is good, the money's right. What's popping off in the night? Time is we live and free. This is life we always said we'd be. Life is good. Why they send it back with the same? What really cracks me up is like you move a block and they send it back to you for 6 cents less, or 4 pennies less, or I mean, it's so. I was just like, be like, what the hell? Crazy. Yeah, those annoy the hell out of me. Like Instacart goes up a quarter. Wait 5 minutes and it goes up a quarter. It's like, come on, man. Summer's calling out my name. Life is good, money right, ain't nothing but the change. Red, white, blue in the sky, fireworks light it up. Life full of love, everybody filling up the club. Now, but the party's just begun. Everybody out here having some fun. Life is good, yeah, we made it to the top. Celebrate the grind, cause we ain't gonna stop. Life is good. Money right, fireworks popping all through the night. Summertime, good vibe, living free. She did tip $11 on that order. I thought she did. $11. She normally tips 5 or 8. Yeah, 6 or 8. Started with nothing, turned that nothing into something. Bina kuch ke shuru kiya, ban gaya kuch shaandar. Every doubt they had, wanna look what I'm becoming. Sab shab karte the dekho ab main kya ban gaya hu. Money right like good, but I remember where I'm from. Paisa theek hai zindagi achhi hai, par yaad hai apni jaron. Every win I get, I'm sharing with everyone. Har jeet mein sabko shamil karta hu main. Life is good, money right, fireworks popping all through the night. All my folks from India, I hope that's translated right. I don't know if it is or not. I gotta go by how I translated it. Life is good. Life is good. Cruise control, people. Cruise control. It's humid as hell right now. 84. Just like my mood, everything I work for finally coming through. It's the light, it's the night, it's the year, celebrating everybody. Life is good, money right, fireworks popping all through the night. Summertime, good vibe, we're living free. It's the life we always said we'd be. Life is good. Life is good. Life is good. Life is good. Truck pulled in front of me and slowed me down. Now I missed the light. All right, let's get sun drunk, everybody. Everybody get out here and be sun drunk. Windows down, sun shining through the glass. Taking my time, ain't in no rush to pass. Got this ache behind my ribs. Honey grind never sleeps. Today the road's wide open and the freedom's mine to keep. Chest full of passion, heart full of fire. Come on. Chasing that horizon.
free. Dark clouds in the rear view, but they ain't catching me. Pride in my bones, fire in my chest, living each day, 'cause tomorrow ain't promised.
No, it's not, guys. It ain't promised. You never know what tomorrow's gonna be. Every mile I'm driving, I'm taking back control. They said, slow down. Said someone your age should quit. They really don't ask your birthday, baby, only if you got grit.
So keep the wheel steady and the demons in the rear. Every scar's a story, and I have no fear.
Yeah, I'm
Sun drunk, running wild, running free. Dark clouds in the rear view, but they ain't catching me. Pride in my bones, fire in my chest, living each day, 'cause tomorrow ain't promised. Sun drunk, feel it in my soul. Every mile I'm driving, I'm taking back control.
Tell me about it. You lost both of your parents at a young age? Yeah, Stephen. Yeah, Stephen, I've told the story before, but my dad unlifed himself when I was 4 years old. So I never knew my father.
Just me, the road, and this old radio. Ain't got it figured out, at least now I know. Sun drunk, running wild, running free. Dark clouds in the rear view, but they ain't catching me.
You lost your sister at 19? Yeah. Yeah, I call her my sister, but she's my half-sister. She's all, in my eyes, she'll be my sister. I don't have any brothers or nothing. I electrocuted my mouth sealed, so my mouth is sealed here. A third of my mouth is sealed. I did that at 5 years old. I've been electrocuted multiple times. I've been struck by lightning twice and survived. Yeah, I've had it pretty rough. That don't include all the other things that have happened to me. 2 divorces of wives cheating, trying to kill you, plotting to kill you, and yeah. Been a hard 50 plus years. Should be this one right here. I've been here before. Oh, they got a nice new patio. Cool. Shining through the clouds. You don't have a family left? You're all by yourself? Yeah. Well, I don't have none of my family around me other than my mom that I've been taking care of. She's almost 80 years old. Yeah, my mom's almost 80 years old. I've had to take care of her. Yeah, I don't have nobody. Wow, I made $70, and I still got, I think, 2 tips still to come in. I'm at $70 on freaking Uber. 4 for 10. 4 for 10 miles. They're crazy. 13 for 13. Not doing that. Curbside. Man, I honestly can't believe Grubhub ain't. Oh, they kicked me off. No wonder I ain't got no Grubhub. What the hell? I switched zones, so they kicked me off. And I did that one order. It's hot in Tennessee. Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, I got daughter and granddaughter still live in Tennessee. Ex-wife with her new husband. You know, they all still live in Tennessee. A few trucker buddies that live in Tennessee. Met through the years. I mean, I plan on moving to Tennessee, but things ain't worked out like that. It's too expensive. Too expensive to do anything. There we go. All right, what do we got? Been off from Doordash a month. You need to get out today. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Gotta test the market, find out when it is you need to come out. 17 for 9. Definitely not doing that. Damn, that was a big ass bird. What was that, a turkey vulture? I think it was a turkey vulture. 17 for 9 miles, pharmacy. Oh, that's that one from earlier they tried to get me. I'm doing that. Yeah, it's only supposed to be like 95 today. 90-ish, 92, 95, something like that. A lot cooler today than what it's been. Relative. I mean, considering it's been 95 and 100 every day, but... I'm debating whether I want to go up here and park for a few minutes, considering they've been giving me orders up here. I know where they're going to send me, though. That's the downside to it. Damn, I'm $45 on Uber. Or $45 on Spark. Damn, I'm, what, $130? Like $130? Time is it? 11? Oh man, church is getting out, so it's gonna start getting crazy here. Hold on, there we go. Already gone. 10 for 12 for 3 miles. Got to do a triple stack CVS and Roadie. Oh shit, I keep forgetting about Roadie. Oh hell, I do got a Roadie. Best Buy 4 deliveries, 52 miles for 28 bucks. That ain't happening. Day. I've had stacking up money. Each day with me, we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is $1 we keep. Get up! Come on, everybody.
They said a woman can run this game.
Okay, here we go. 9 for 9 advanced auto. Okay, 9 for 9 advanced auto. Doesn't say how many units it is though. I don't like that idea. No, we can do that. Everybody ready? Here we go. Let's go.
Get up.
Get up. Come on, everybody. Get up.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Let's go.
Sunrise up and I'm already gone.
34 for 34 miles. And 20 items at freaking Sam's Club.
Figure it out.
You don't have any luck doing Spark low ball offers? Yeah, it's changed since May.
Even though it's tough.
50 plus and still the one.
I used to make $500 a week on, $350 to $500 every single week on Spark. I can't do that now. I'm lucky to make $200. It's gone that bad. Get out, go get the money.
But the grind is sunny. Each day's a new day.
This ain't funny.
Inside of life and it's stacking up money. Each day we deem, we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is $1 we keep.
Oh, here's one right here. 17 units. $17, 17 units, 6 miles.
Run this game.
Ride along and they'll know my name.
I don't want to do that.
Don't ask permission. I'm taking mine.
I love it. We on the same grind. Get up, get out, go get that money. Sunny's enough, but the grind is sunny. Each day's a new day, and this ain't funny. The money side of life, and it's stacking up, honey. Each day we dig, we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is $1 we keep.
All right, we'll do this one here. 14 for 5 miles, 3 items. 2 candies and some barbecue cubes. All right, we'll do that one. Make sure which Walmart it is. Okay. All right, we got it. Throw a little sax in there, guys. Let's go. A little bit of sax.
Get up, get out, go get that money. Sunny ain't enough, but the sign is sunny. Each day's a new day, and this ain't funny. The money side of life, and it's stacking up, honey. Each day we deem, we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is $1 we keep. Each day we deem. Let's ride.
Let's ride. Let's go. Let's ride, guys. Let's go.
Don't just
Talk about it. Feet hit the floor. Show up and be about it.
Each day we deem.
get up, get up.
Get up, get out. Come on, guys.
Get that money.
Gotta get that money. It ain't gonna come to you. Gotta go get it.
Let's ride.
Play that song again. Play that song.
Day.
Where do you think you're going there, person?
Get up.
Get up. Come on, guys. Get out. Get that money.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Let's go.
Sun rising up and I'm already gone. Might be tired, but I still keep pushing on.
Let's figure it out when things are rough. Just step by step, even though it's tough.
50 plus and still the one to say.
Keep up, boy, or get out my way. Get up, get out, go get that money. Sunny even up, but the grind is sunny. Each day's a new day, and this ain't funny. Money side of life, and it's stacking up, honey. Each day we deem, we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is $1 we keep.
They say an old man can't run this game.
Long and they'll know my name.
Don't ask permission. I'm taking
day's a new day, and this ain't funny. Money side of life and it's stacking up, honey. Each day we think we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is $1 we keep. You guys go right ahead there. 40 miles an hour through here. What are you guys doing over there? Drive-through lemonade stand? That's crazy. All right, guys. Get out, go get that money. Sun ain't even up, but the grind is sunny. Each day's a new day, and this ain't funny. Money side of life, and it's stacking up, honey. Each day we think we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is $1 we keep. Each day we think. Everybody want the hard rock version of it? Everybody ready? This will get you guys going. You guys ain't going yet. You're going to get going now. Hold on. Might want to turn it down because it's going to get loud. Day with Dean. Get up. Let's ride. Sun rising up and I'm already gone. Might be tired, but I still keep pushing on. Let's figure it out when things are rough, just step by step, even though it's tough. 50 plus and still the one to say. Keep my party out my way. Let's ride. Get out, go get that money. Sun ain't even up, but the grind is sunny. Each day's a new day, and this ain't funny. Money side of life, and it's stacking up, honey. Each day we dig, we don't stop. I subscribed and hit the like button. I appreciate that, Steven. It's $1 we keep. Ever ready for a solo? Here's a solo. This game right along, and they'll know my name. Don't ask permission, I'm taking mine. We on the same grind. Go ahead, guys, get up, get out, go get that money. Sun ain't even out, but the grind is sunny. It's a new day, and this ain't funny. Money side of life, and it's stacking up, honey. Each day we deal, we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is $1 we keep. Here's solo again. Everybody ready? Get up, get out, go get that money. Are you feeling depressed? Sun Moon? What's going on, Sun Moon? I mean, living in 2026 is always depressing. Sleep every mile we drive is $1 we keep. I canceled that order. Dang. I canceled that order. Instacart sent you a 28 add-on to Sam's Club. What? You're right, sir. Yeah, right. I'm gonna go in here and grab this. I canceled that. I was on my way to do that. However much I said it was, $14. I just caught a $17 Uber for 3.5 miles, so I canceled that Walmart. I knew I should have kept that spark order. They're not even. I talked to the owner. I talked to the owner of the restaurant. He says they're not even open until Wednesday. They still got to do final inspection on Tuesday, so they're not even available to even do. They said we don't know how Uber's sending orders this way. We're not even open. It looks like, I mean, it's an Indian restaurant. It's brand new. Like literally, they're like in there prepping everything, getting everything ready for inspection. There's like literally, there's nothing. They're not cooking a single thing. I mean, they don't even have the lights on or nothing. That's messed up. Hold on. You know what? Now that I'm right over here by here, let me see whether or not. Oh gosh, lady, all the parking spots, and you got to pull right next to me. Oh man, people are so damn rude. Seriously, all the parking spots you want to park right next to me. I had a feeling they weren't going to be open, but I wanted to take it anyway. That was the $35 one I had for 10 miles basically. Let me see if they went up any on that order. Ooh, they did. 12, okay. They only went up to 13. No, it's still $14. Yeah, $14. They gave me to 1 o'clock. That's messed up. Oh, here's what's this? $24. 32 units, 2 customers. No, I'm not doing that one. 16 for 9. Let's see what this one is. 24 units. No. These are Spark. That's what I'm talking about. This is the Spark orders I get here. 26 for 40 miles. Curbside, 5 drops. I think I'm gonna go in here and do this shipped order. It's 2 pairs of jeans and whatever that Ninja food thing or whatever. Hold on, it's 20 for 10. 20 for 10 for 20. Oh, that was not too bad. Hold on, let me go over. I'm gonna go over here and set in the shade. 53 units for $18. Who the hell's doing that? Hold on, go over here. This spot right here. Usually I'm done right now, Steven. I usually don't stay out this late. 10 o'clock, I usually stay out till 10. Mary! Hey, Mary. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Mary. Yeah, normally I've been live over 5 hours this morning, so. I'm trying to figure out. I'm debating if I want to do this, what is it, shipped order? Do this little shipped order right here. I got to get it delivered here in like 20 minutes. They don't give you much of a window to get it delivered. It's literally going right around the corner. How much is it? $12. It's a prepay too. Is it prepay? Yeah, it's a prepay. I just don't know how big that ninja thing is. These people are so damn slow and rude inside there. Target 17 for 22 miles, 10 drops. Ain't doing that one. You get out for dinner. Yeah, Steven, normally what I do is I split it up. So like I'll run like a normal day for me would be come out Monday through Friday at 7 o'clock ish. And then the weekends at 6 o'clock. So I try to hit the Spark drop at 6 o'clock on Saturdays and Sundays if I'm able to. And then I generally work till 9-ish, 10, between 9 and 10 every day, no matter what day it is. And then unless orders still come, if orders are still out there, then I'll stay out a little bit longer. But for the most part, the problem you run into in the regions that I've been to 5 different regions, okay? I've been down on the coast, the ocean. I've been other regions around, down by the river, down, different areas, different regions. And all of them are the same. 11 o'clock-ish, like on Sundays, 11 o'clock, church comes out. So now you got all the church people getting off of church, They're going out to eat. They're going, getting some groceries. They're going, whatever they're doing before they head to the house. So between noon and 1, it's crazy. During the week, you got everybody that's on lunch that gets off, and then they hurry up and go to the restaurants, and then so the restaurants are packed between 11 and 1. 10-ish to 11 and 1. So if you try to do orders, you're dealing with all the people that are getting, taking their sweet ass time doing whatever they want to do. Or if they're at work, on lunch hour, then they're rushing, they're trying to hurry up and get their stuff. So then I usually don't come back out until like 4-ish. Depends on what day it is and what day of the month it is. So like I'll come out between 4 and 6. Lately it's been over 100 degrees, so I don't come out until closer to 6. And then I'll work from 6 to 9 basically. 6 to 8, 6 to 9, it just depends on, if there's any orders coming in after 8 o'clock. But like I said, I run, like right now I got Doordash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, Spark, Roadie, Instacart, and Shipped. So I got 7 apps on right now. And so every shift, I have those apps for opportunities. I mean, I'm getting Spark orders, I'm getting Shipped orders, I'm getting Instacart orders. They're just none I'm wanting to take. Because to me, they're not worth. 66 units. I'm not. People are getting out of church right now, man. You go to the store and try to shop 66 units. That's going to take you a while. Then you got to scan it, bag it up, then put it in your car, then go deliver it, and then, you're talking it could be up to 2 hours. Error at the register when you're trying to check out. There's so many different things that could happen that it's $26. So I'm going to devote over an hour and a half, over an hour because it's 66 units. So that's going to take you an hour to go to the store, go inside, shop it all, bag it all. Rescan it all, bag it all, and then get out to the car. That's going to take at least an hour for 66 units. Then you got to go deliver it. Delivering is the easy part. Shopping and waiting in line behind everybody else that's out shopping, today. And then you got to scan it all and bag it all up, which I think is so stupid. I think all the shopping orders should have a designated lane for whatever app that we are shopping for. And all we should have is a barcode, because we've already scanned it in the app. We should scan a barcode when we're done, and we should have a station to bag and get the hell out of there. We shouldn't have to wait in line behind a regular customer. We shouldn't have to do none of that stuff. We don't do it at a restaurant. We go in, the bag's sitting there, we get it, and we leave. We don't wait behind other customers to get our bag. You guys might, but I don't. I go straight up to the manager or whoever's buying the bag. I don't go behind the counter, but I go as close to the behind the counter as I can get to get a hold of somebody's attention to get my order. Now, obviously, you walk in, you don't see no bags. Well, then obviously I'm not going to go up there and bother nobody. I don't bother nobody anyway, but I'm not just going to stand back and wait for somebody to ask me something. No, I'm there to get the order. I'm not there to, piddle poke around. But that's how I do it. Can't do rush hour here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mary. Especially your area waiting on, 8-minute lights and 12-minute lights. I couldn't do it. They got 2 of my main lights was down this morning. They, flashing red. So instead of, being able to go, man, you got to stop every time now. Stop, then nobody knows when to go or who goes or nothing. So then you're all sitting there all waiting to go. And it's going to be worse now that, church is out. Again, each area is different with what they got going on in theirs. But I don't want to do rush hour at all, man, because, I've done it. but just to see how, you got to do it to see it. You know, you got to work that shift or that period of time to understand what's going on. Well, I know right now the stores and everything are going to get packed. Like traffic's already, I mean, there's cars going zoom, 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 already going by right now where they weren't earlier. I mean, I'm over $100, so I'm not really concerned about it right now. $130 or whatever. I got 70 on Uber and we're still waiting on tips, and then I got 45 on Spark. And that don't include Doordash or see, I ain't got nothing on Grubhub, Doordash, because I've done a couple of Doordash orders too. So I'm sitting close to, like 130. I don't ever figure it up anymore because it just doesn't do any good right now. I mean, well, who cares? I'm over $100 on a Sunday morning. That's normal. That's like average. Anytime I can get over $50 now on morning shift, that's a good morning shift. I only need $128 for the whole day, so I can not even come out later, but I'm going to, because Sunday nights is usually when I do pretty good. I can make $70 on a. Damn, that guy just ran over that curb. He literally hit that. I thought, what in the hell? Oh, Mary said the gold coin. I didn't see that. Appreciate that. But that's kind of my breakdown. Oh man, I got a Instacart order here. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Cat litter. Man, where's that going? Oh man. And that'd put me at like close to 150. 150 if I did that. Trying to see what those other items are. It's a jug of cat litter, but the other two I can't see what they are. $14.50. $14.50 for 5 miles. But that's not a prepay, see? So that means I got to go through the line. Man, I hate doing shopping orders for less than $15. And that's like right there at it. Let me see if it goes up any. I mean, I'm sure as hell ain't doing a 53 at Aldi's for 3 customers. Okay, here we go. What's this one? God dang. Why wouldn't they give me that to me when I was over there? That's the only thing I don't like about it. You can't zoom in on what it is. It's 2 items. 2 items, $15, going 15 miles. But I got to go 5 miles over to the over to it. A bag of dog food for $11, 11 miles. Can't do that because I'm 22 miles from that store. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. Let's see, Stephen. If I longer Sunday is terrible time to shop. Yeah, yep, exactly. Lola, what's going on, Lola? Hey, Dean, love you and your streams. Keep it up. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I really don't like lunchtime shift. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you schedule for 4. Oh, you're scheduled for 4 today. Yeah, usually Sundays it's after 4. But my issue is the air conditioning isn't working 100%. It's like a 30% air conditioning, and it's supposed to be over 90 degrees, like closer to 95 degrees today. So 24 units. No, not doing no 24 units. If I can shop for something under 10 items, I generally don't have too much of an issue with getting in and getting out. Depending on which, store it is. But like I said, my issue right now, 69 units for $30. Who's doing that? Who's doing 69 units? It's just, I think it should be a 30 item limit. Really, it should be 25 items. 25 items, and you're only allowed 2 bulk items. In other words, like 1 case of water and 1 case of soda, or 2 cases of soda, or a case of water and a cat litter, you know, or a bag of dog food, or something like that. You should be limited to only 2, and limited to 25 items. I don't think we should be out here shopping for no 60, 40, 50, you know, unit orders. That's just stupid. One, it helps out other drivers, or you if you're doing both orders. But they should split the order up. You do 30, another driver do 30. You guys both make money. And the customer's going to get their stuff to them. And, you know, you get in there and spend an hour to 2 hours shopping for somebody and then get their stuff to them. I mean, it's just crazy. 15 items, $20, 20 miles. Wouldn't be so bad if I, oh hell, a bouquet of flowers? No, we're not doing a bouquet of flowers. I don't mind shopping 30-something item shopping orders in the morning when there's nobody in the stores. I've done it before. I've done a 53 item shopping order. I don't mind doing it early in the morning, but right now, no, there's no way I would. I mean, I don't care if they pay me $60. I'm not going to go in there and shop. It's the idea of doing it, not necessarily because of it. It's just the idea of having to do it. Because there's too many people in your way, and they're not in no hurry today. It's Sunday. They don't have to be worked till tomorrow, so they don't care. They don't care to get in your way. They don't care if you're trying to make money and you're at work. I was hoping that Instacart came back, because I would end up doing that Instacart probably if it came back. I wanted it over $15 though. See, 78 units. 2 customers, 78 units for $25. $13 tip between 2 customers, and it's cases of water. It's just crazy to think somebody's going to do that right now. 78 items. I sure as hell ain't doing it. You guys can do it. I'm not doing it. You agree with me? Yeah. Too much stress? Yeah, it's just too. I mean, why am I going to spend time to shop for 70-something items for somebody? That just, like I said, early in the morning, yeah, you know, you got nothing going on. It's early in the morning. You can knock it out real quick. $25, $30, a couple hours worth of work. It's not worth it. You need more than that. But what I'm saying is, for early in the morning, it's better than taking a $3 or $4 Doordash. Do a $30 shopping order, $27, whatever. Tip or no tip. You know, to me, it's all about where it's going, what is it, and have I delivered to you before? That's my criteria on every order that I look at. If I've not taken it to you before, then you're gonna have to pay me some money. Pay me some money, honey. If I've never delivered to you before, you know, I sure as hell ain't going to do a no tipper, because you just have no respect for somebody. Unless it's the base pay or whatever is worth doing it. You know, it's like, okay, I could have done that for $12 and a $13 tip, so it's $25. $25 is base pay, and it's 7 miles or whatever, and it's 11 items. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll do that. But I'm not going to go 7 miles out in BFE somewhere that I got to come back 7 miles and then it becomes 14 miles. No, I'm not doing all that. If I know I can't get an order where it's going, like this one here, 10 miles. The store is 6 miles, 16 miles, right? Then I got to come back because they're out in the middle of nowhere. So there's another 9 miles. So now we're already at 25 miles, and then they're only paying $20. And I got to go do all the shopping for 27 units. My shopping criteria is generally over $10, $1 an item, and half the miles. Less than half the miles. So not $20 for 10 miles, but less than that. Preferably 5 or 7 miles for $20. Less than 20 items. Less than 10 miles. And again, what is it? That's the second part of my criteria. Where's it going? What is it? Is it a shopping order? Is it just food pickup? Is it whatever, whatever you're doing? What is it is where it's at. Is it is it from a difficult merchant that, they take forever at? Well, okay, that's what is it? It's a food pickup from a difficult merchant. Well, okay, sorry, I'm not doing that order. Doesn't matter if it's $25 for 6 miles. If it's a difficult customer, or merchant, I'm not doing it. Not saying that I haven't in the past, but generally I try to stay to that criteria. Where's it going? What is it? And have I delivered to you before? I'll let the miles, I'll let the money, I'll let all that go for the most part, as long as it's not crazy, if I've delivered to you before. The reason being, because I've already made my money off of you on all those other orders prior to that. Just like a lot of the ones I've done today. They've been my regulars that I've been to multiple times in one day sometimes. Like Sunday, I usually will get those. Morning shift, I'll take them breakfast, Starbucks, whatever, Dunkin' Donuts, Cracker Barrel, IHOP, whatever. And then the evening shift, they'll order pizza, they'll order whatever in the evening shift. Chipotle, whatever. I took a new customer last night, Chipotle order, never knew him or whatever, got $17 out of it. Now, was it worth it? No, the miles was a little high, but I thought, okay, let me try this person. I've never, I've been to the area, but I've never been to that person before. Super easy, pick it up, drop it off, leave it at the door, take a picture and go. $17, cha-ching, Chipotle had it ready. By the time I got to Chipotle, it was ready. I got it right off the shelf, took a picture, threw it in the car, went, dropped it off, took a picture, and was gone. $17. Took me like 20 minutes. I mean, it literally didn't even take me very long at all to make $17. Oh, I'm debating this one right here. It's 10 items, 10 miles, $17. $27 for 37 miles. Oh, they went up to $21 on that 10-mile one. I'm sitting right here in Target's parking lot, so I can get a Shipt or an Instacart or a Doordash right here in Target. They still got that one. Let me see if they went up any on it. It was $12. Let me see. Did they go up on it? No, base pay $12 now. There's no tip with it. It's got no tip. It's $12. It's a prepay though. They went up to what did they go up to on that one? $17 on that 20-mile run. Man, if I could dirty stack that with another, that would be good. But man, that's a tough one there. I'll probably just go ahead and do this one here. It's two pair of boy shorts and a Ninja food processor or whatever hell them damn things are. All right, we'll do it. I mean, it's hard to pass it up. It's $12 going a mile and a half. You really don't like Ranch Rush? It's too crowded? Yeah. Well, I've got like this region here that I'm at here, Stephen. There's like, and I'm not exaggerating, 30 plus factories. It's like the main income is you got to work in a factory. And there's, subsidiaries that are off branches of other ones and stuff like that. That feed the other ones and stuff. So there's like 30 plus. I mean, there's probably closer to 50 in my 30-mile region that I run. I run a 30-mile region basically. I'm hoping they send me that other one all dirty stacking on top of it here. I'm going in here doing this shipped order. It's 12 for a mile and a half. 2 pairs of boy shorts and it's 2 pairs of boy shorts and that Ninja food thing or whatever it is. I'm gonna take my bag because I don't know how big this Ninja food processor is. I mean, it's been $12 like for the past 2 hours. And I mean, I'm sitting in the parking lot. Why not go do it, right? $12 more, I'll be closer to, and it's just going right around. It's a downstairs apartment. I can pull straight up to the door and jump out and throw it on their thing there. And it's a prepay, so I just got to wait for somebody to come and scan the barcode, and I'm out of there. Audi 5000. You're north of Chattanooga? Yeah, my daughter and my granddaughter live in near Knoxville. They're off of 40. Off of 40 before you get to Knoxville. Yeah, I've been down. Shit, I used to have to deliver. I had a load that I delivered down there to Chattanooga. Chattanooga's tricky as hell in a semi. Oh my gosh, especially when you got 20, what I have, 32,000 pounds trying to go through there on 24. Oh man, that was a nightmare. Yeah, I didn't like going that way. And then they always want to try to send you to Atlanta when you're over in that area. They want to try to send you down over towards Atlanta. I hated that. I'm like, man, that's crazy over there. All right, let's see where we're at here. Hi.
Can I help you with something?
No, I'm doing a shipped order here. Yeah, well here, first of all, let's look right here. What's that? IT12, is that what that is? So that's boys.
Infant toddler 12.
Okay, so it's not going to be.
It's with the 12. Infant toddler and see those little babies right there.
Okay, it's going to be right there, right by there. Okay, cool. Now what about the Ninja?
The Ninja is on this aisle B. It's with the
Okay,
kitchen
the
appliances.
house appliances.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, awesome. So this will be a shipped order, so I'll be back for you to scan. Thank you. Awesome. That's a busy place, Knoxville. Yeah, I've been to Knoxville several times when I go to North Carolina, South Carolina. I mean, I-70 and I-40, man. And I've multiple years I've driven back and forth down both of those. I-40, I used to go to go through a lot of Memphis a lot. So I'd come down 65 or 75 and then cut on 40 and then done a lot of 75. 90, I'd cut over to 90. I'm gonna go get this blender first here. Hold on, I got music playing. That damn Ninja's on sale for $50. Original price is $70. It's just a little bitty 18-ounce Ninja thing, and it's $50. Got it. Found him. Hold on. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's a prepay. All she had to do is scan the barcode. I sat there and told her I'm going to be right back. And I had to wait for her to get there to scan out the barcode. That's the stuff I'm talking about. It's ridiculous. And then that lady was doing a return, so she had to come and help out that lady do the return as well. It's crazy. But we got her. Now we just got 1.3 miles. 1.3 for this $12 bill here. That's a busy place, Knoxville. Yeah, Knoxville is a busy place. Yeah, they're crazy busy. I'm glad I done this order. I should have done it earlier though, when I didn't have anything else to do. I could have done it then, I guess. But we got her. I'm walking through the whole damn parking lot. I parked way over here. I'm still in the shade here. Whew, all right, we got her. Let's go. Let's go. It should put me close to 150. Should be real close to $150. All right. All right. How am I? Hold on, guys. This helps me out with my shipped orders too. So this is another shipped order. Another shipped order. There we go. I try not to bag it inside. I wait till I get to the car. I think turn my damn air conditioning on here. Where the hell's my key at? The other thing I don't like is I don't have a remote start either. 2 pairs of shorts and the Ninja processor. This is $75 for this one. Retail. 2 pairs of boy shorts and the Ninja. Damn, Ninja was $50, man. On sale, $50. Is that not crazy or what? But hey, they're thinking healthy and they're thinking that they're good at doing, right? Man, I just can't believe Grubhub gave me nothing. I guess they did give me that one. They did offer me that one that I turned down. All right, let's see what. Between 11 and Uber, what are you trying to do to me here, Uber? Let's see what Uber's got. And the other thing, Stephen, too, if you haven't noticed, is the earbuds that's right there. And why you haven't heard any directions or anything, it's because I don't put the directions on the channel. So like I do my streams where you don't hear the directions. But the directions are in my ear. I mean, I know where I'm going for the most part, everywhere I'm at. But yeah, I have it so that you guys don't hear the direct. To me, it's annoying when you hear it. turn down, make a right at 5th Street or whatever, you know, or turn right at, you know, Timbuktu Avenue, you know, it's crazy. Uber Eats is just not good in your area. Uber Eats isn't good in your area? Why is that? What about Grubhub? You're in a rural area, and anywhere Amazon delivers, Grubhub delivers now. I know a lot of people have tried Grubhub in the past, but it's totally different now. I mean, it took me 2 years. I had to wait 2 years to get on Grubhub. And I've only been on Grubhub, you know, basically about a year. I used to make $500 a week with Grubhub. I used to make $500 with Spark and $500 with Grubhub, working the same type of shift, basically. 6 to 10 in the mornings and 4 to 8 in the evenings, ish. You know, basically, that's basically been my breakdown. Yeah, Uber, unless you got really a lot of people that are from, you know, different parts of the world that live in your area. Like, I got interns, I've got like international people, international businesses. You know, you got, you know, and my thinking is you got to have Mexican restaurants, you got to have Indian restaurants, and you got to have specialty, whatever, Italian, you know what I mean? Like a specialty type restaurants in order to be, you know, dealing with Uber. Those are, I've noticed, and again, I've been to different areas, and it's all the same. If you've got those type of restaurants, then you'll do good. I mean, again, good is, you know, relative. You just finished those roadies a few minutes ago. Let's go. Did you get that? You got that recorded, Mike? Get you a little video of that. I'm anxious to see your review, your 1,000-mile review on your bike. I like so badly want to get me one too. I've been struggling not to try to order one. I got some in my cart. Let's just put it that way. It's in my Amazon cart and my Walmart cart. I've got a couple of different bikes in there. I found a bag similar to what you got, but I couldn't find the dimensions. I think it said 20 by 18, which didn't seem right to me because yours is 20 by 20, I think. And this one was 20 by 18. It was 18 by 18, but it expanded to 20. So it was 18 high, and then it was expanded to 20 wide. Oh, I guess this isn't the same place I thought I was going to. $25. I got that one in. I got two of them. There's two different ones I got in my cart. One's 25 and one's basically $30. Oh, it's over here in the corner. Okay, cool. Right here, told you it's going by. Go, man. I mean, it needs to be at least $30 or $27 for that one order. They're still trying to get me to take those two items, but I can't see doing it for less than $20. Man, that's 20 miles. Oh, you're filming for another video. Oh, okay. Well, I know, but I'm like I said, I'm looking forward to seeing your 1,000-mile review on your bike. It's hard to believe you've done 1,000 miles already. I mean, it's not considered 1,000 a week, but Seafood Sunday too, so that's the other thing, Stephen, is I go over to I got a Chinese restaurant that I go to, and they have Seafood Sunday. Oh my gosh, a $3 order Doordash, really? 3 for 6 miles. See, this is the kind of orders I get during lunchtime. 3 and 4, and you're lucky to get $7. 20 for 20, 2 drops curbside. 13 for 5, 2 drops curbside. I mean, come on, who the hell's doing that? Sitting down here and waiting for them to load you? I really can't believe Grubhub. Grubhub, I've got to be offline. There's no way that. Yeah, I am. All right. I guess Grubhub, I'll wait, come out at 4:30. Oh, shoot. They're not even showing no red, nothing on that. Get the bike tuned a bit in that video. Yeah, I remember you were saying that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking forward to seeing that video. Like this area right here is the perfect. Like, Mike, if you was here on your bike with your cargo trailer, man, you would be loving it here. You could easily make $100. Like a lot of them I don't take because the difficulty in parking. But if I was on a bike, I could easily take these orders. Like I said, you got Target, Dollar General. There's 3 Dollar Generals. There's a Target, Aldi's, and then all the restaurants. Kroger, all in 3 miles. Like this whole 3, like literally where I was just parked at, you could literally sit there and just get order after order. Dollar Trees, you know, there's $2 Dollar Trees, CVS's, Walgreens. I mean, there's like ample opportunities, especially if you got shipped in roadie. Best Buy. I mean, there's like all kinds of opportunities that are right here. That's one of the reasons I don't like being over here, is because everybody comes over here. That's one of the reasons I don't really like coming over here, because, you know, it's lower income, you know, less tips and everything as well. It's less miles and less tips. Are you going to turn, bud? Oh, you're going to wait till the last minute to put your turn signal on. Yeah, put your damn phone down there, donkey. He had his phone right in his hand. See, that's totally illegal. That's why he couldn't put his turn signal on, because he didn't have his phone in his hand. He's going to sit there and give me the sign. 22 items, 2 customers. No, I'm not doing that. 18 miles for $22. 17 for 17 miles. Heavy item, bulky item. No, not doing that. Sam's Club. No, I'm not doing that. Hold on, see what the 16 miles. Oh, man. Hold up now, guys. We might have one here. 4 packs of freaking Mountain Dews. Oh, man. And you're only tipping $12, dude. Damn. $33. 10 items, 22 miles. Man. The good thing about that is I could stack that other order that I got with that, but I'm not near the Sam's Club. That's the downside to it. Womp womp. Did I even make any money on DoorDash to eat today? I totally forgot about that. I gotta make the money to eat. Yeah, I mean, the DoorDash gets better at dinner. Yeah, almost all of them are better at dinner time. Almost all the apps were better at dinner time. Because people are off work, they're at home, you know, they get home, realize that they don't have something or whatever, you know, and then they want you to go get it for them. Yeah. So I've been live 6 hours. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, Steven, I try and go live whenever I do go live. I've done it every day. I got like 350 videos of the live streams I've done in this past year. I've only had this channel for a year, less than a year. Ain't even a year yet, and I've got close to 350 or ish live streams that I've done. I typically go 3 to 5 hours at a time. I help other channels. I do a lot for the YouTube community, the local community, the people I come in contact with. I'm a big proponent of veterans. I have a lot of veterans. I have a lot of military people in my family, so I'm a big proponent of helping out veterans, helping out youngsters. You know, I got 5 kids and 8 grandchildren, so I like to try to be of a help to other organizations and stuff. And then up and coming YouTubes. You guys need some help or whatever. I monetized 2 YouTube channels last year. Within 1 year, I monetized 2 channels. Again, I didn't do it myself. It took a community, but there's people that's been doing it for 2 and 3 and 4 years ain't even monetized. And I did the first channel in 72 days, 77 days, something like that. And then this channel here, I monetized in 107 days. I'm on my way to 1,000 subscribers so I can get fully monetized. But be consistent. Do what you got to do. Your dad was in the Air Force. And you spent 5 years in... Ooh, man, that'd be interesting. 5 years in the Philippines, man. That's nice. Yeah, I've only ever been to Tijuana, Mexico. Tijuana, Mexico on my honeymoon with my first wife. And then I've been to border and coast to coast in a semi-truck delivering. And then I also lived in California and I lived in Florida. So I've lived on both coasts. And still back here in the old Midwest. But yeah, I mean, I've got tons of family members that are in the military. My brother-in-law is, Army veteran. My stepdad's an Army veteran. My grandfather was in the Air Force. My uncle's in the Air Force. My other uncle's in the Army. I've got another son-in-law that was in the Navy. Not to mention my cousins and, my aunts and uncles and my cousins and all of them that are either still serving or veterans. I see the way that, people treat the veterans, and I don't agree with a lot of it. I try to help out as many veterans as I can. I had a clerical error that kept me from going in the Marines during the Gulf War. So I take that as a sign that I was kept out of the Gulf War. I know several people that went, and they're not right to this day because of it. I grew up with a lot of people that went we all went in at the same time, and they stayed in and ended up getting shipped over there. And I didn't. I got a clerical error caused me not to be able to go. So, and a medical condition caused one of my friends, which I'm like a brother. I grew up with him. Me and him both went to Marines. We're both going to go into the Marines. He was a weightlifter, so he He done a lot of weightlifting during high school. I didn't. I studied Tai Chi, Taekwondo, karate. I studied that when I was, ran track and played basketball, and I done all that growing up. You lived in Fort Myers? Yeah, I lived in, Ormond Beach, Daytona Beach, basically same beach. Like, I'd get out, walk down the beach to the boardwalk in Daytona Beach and get me a beer right there at the bar at 10 o'clock every morning. Pitcher of beer, $5. Did that every morning at 10 o'clock. That tells you how long ago that's been. Now, I haven't drank for 17 years, almost 18 years now. So that tells you how long it's been since I did that. And then I lived in Northern California up in the Redwoods, the Emerald Triangle. I lived up there. And I was 45 minutes from Fort Bragg, California. And then I lived in Charlotte, North Carolina for a while too. I went to Fort Bragg, Fayetteville and all that there in North Carolina. I went there quite often. There's a Goodyear tire plant that's right there in Fayetteville. I used to go there a lot. Michigan plant in South Carolina by Columbia. I used to go there a lot too. Florence, Columbia, South Carolina. I used to go there a lot. Quite often. Kevin, you back? What's up, Kevin? All right, guys, been 6 hours. I appreciate the 40 thumbs up. I was trying to hopefully ever getting up to 40 thumbs up. I appreciate that, everybody. Appreciate all the gifts, everybody that's come in. Appreciate everybody taking the time out of their morning to hang out with me. But I'm going to call it because it's already almost 90 degrees already. What is it, like 87? 86 degrees. So I do appreciate everybody that came in. Take care of somebody today, even if that somebody's yourself. And as I always say each day, until the next one.